Whoa! Is that... What? Is that gonna happen every time? Yeah, every time. Hello, Scallywags! Welcome on board. Hello, Dax. Welcome in, welcome in. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hello, hello. We're gonna be refitting the ship today. Oh, it's gonna be exciting. Hope you're ready for it. Saber! How's it going? How's it going? I was thinking about you the other day. Well, I was thinking about you last night. Not in a sexual way. I was thinking about your model. I was trying to use your model for something. And I think you'd be in favor. But something bad happened. We gotta talk about that. Let's go! Something wild happened to me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo! How's it going? Okay, very excited. I'm very excited to be here. I got a lot on. We got a lot to do. So let's keep the little the negative talks brief. Let's keep them very brief. So the other night I was up on my computer and I discovered something. I was informed of something. And that's something, well, apparently, even though I've been, I've been a part of that community for a long time, well, I think it's been a long time. I don't know relatively what their retention rate is. But, I was, I recorded a mocap session, and, as one is wont to do, as I had been doing for the last few months, I went to export it, and when I exported it, I was like, yeah, I don't need to save the scene in the program, I just need to export it. I've done this, like, a dozen times now. And then when I got there, it was only the first 600 frames, and I went, what? What? I looked in the folder, and they've just updated, and the motion capture software I use with my Vive controllers, they now have a 10-second limit. They now have a 10-second limit on the animations that I can record. I did this whole thing, Saber, where I was like, I put on a song and I air guitared the whole way through because I wanted to show off like how your model would move as part of my showcase for my VGen commissions form. I thought that would have been really cool. Start to show off that the animation is gonna happen. And then lo and behold, I opened it up, it's got the first 10 seconds where I take a bow. That was it. I sweated for that mercap, man. I did it. I went hard. And I've been looking at mercap actors and like trying to get a good sense of how they do what they do. But that means that I might have to buy the software. And to be fair to them, I have been using the software as part of a demo, as part of an early test, and now it's gone paid, but I just was not anticipating having to pay another I think it's almost $200, which is not a prohibited amount, but it's more than I think I can afford before I take my next commission. Yeah. So I'm gonna sort out something else for the VGen commission and all that over this weekend. I'm gonna see if I can find a way to make that happen. So for today, I wanted to focus on something fun. So let's get going. Let's do our Lykos update. I've gotten a lot of reference. I've gotten a lot of, I've done some 3D scans, I've done some models. Y'all have seen me doing some model sculpting, some model building out of kits. And, yeah, it's been really helping me get familiar with the visual language of how spaceships and even some regular ships are put together. So, I had a design. I think I want to revise it again. But when we draw it, I think we can just go ahead and stop modeling. We're gonna do some design revisions. Yeah. Let's go. But we're gonna need to draw. We're gonna need some pretty precise drawing, in fact. So, you know what it is. We gotta warm up. We gotta warm this. We gotta warm ourselves up. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's enough out of you, intro music. But thank you for your service. Let's get... Osu. Ikuzo. updated okay? Yeah, it's updated. Okay. Whoa.
Welcome to us.
Welcome to us. Okay, I can do that. Oh, I need my pen though. Bam, got it. Install Gazoo? No, go away! I did not authorize these pop-ups! Come on, man. Bum, 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 bum. I could do a little Undertale. Oh, that's actually Deltarune, isn't it? Over 5 months ago? Big shot. Why not? I actually have not played any Deltarune. I've played Undertale. I haven't played Deltarune. Oh my god, Ursu was a warm-up. Is so thank you! I think so. You get, like... Because especially at a giant display tablet like the one I have, you've really got to make sure that you've got the right posture. And that you're... It helps me build the habit of moving from shoulder, not wrist, or not elbow. I can really, like, focus on making sure my grip is doing the right thing. Eliminate bad habits, because I'm focusing purely on the motion when I do these. It's something I learned because when I was playing some shooter, someone was saying, yeah, you should get Ursu if you're having trouble aiming properly. And I was like, wait a second. You could use this for drawing. One thing else. Can I have a humble brag? Can I have a small humble brag? Will you guys allow me that? Because I've been hitting the gym a lot. I've been doing weights. I've been getting on some supplements and stuff. I'm not going to give you medical advice, but, I went to put my motion trackers on, the ones for my elbows, and I was like, god damn it, why is the strap not fitting properly? I've done that- oh. My arms have expanded. Just a little, probably, but it was kind of nice to recognize that, oh, there is actually something happening. Because the ones for your elbows, like, technically they have to go over your biceps, like the end of your biceps. Captain getting swole. In more ways than just art, hopefully. Health is very important. Exercise is an important part of, you know, doing this job, because if you're going to be sedentary, you got to make up for it. Such a great feeling, right? It is. Not a huge deal. Oh, we got an S rank. Nice. Just something I felt like sharing. What about small Undertale? Tem Shop. We could do Tem Shop. Bird Trousel? Wait, Bird Trousel is... yeah, okay. I hope he made lots of spaghetti. Oh wait. He doesn't make spaghetti. You make spaghetti for him. I do make bolognese pretty frequently. It's a good ready-made meal, and I pack it with veggies. You can hide so much veggies in a bolognese if you try. Is it the most gourmet, taste-worthy way? No, but if you're, like, just looking to have something good, something delicious, and know that nutrition is also there, that's a good feeling to me. S rank, hell yeah. Let's go. This one's long. If we do this one, that's our last Ursu for the day. Oh, spider dance. Yeah. I love the pace of this. And there's no reason at all you couldn't actually make an RPG that uses Ursu as, like, an input, the same way Undertale did with, Shmups. Veggies in Bolo is a top tier? Hell yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This was such a cool boss, actually. That was one of my favorites. And of course, you know, enticing spider lady. What's not to like? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I really do think though, like, the music is great. The sprites are great, but the thing I think that stands out to me the most in Undertale is just the understanding Toby had of the characters and how he was able to make them endearing. That's not easy. And he actually, like, when they did the Sans skin for Smash Bros., he got to go visit Sakurai and play Smash with him. That's a huge honor. An indie darling for the ages, to be sure. Oh. Okay, do we have a Pisces? Is it rave time? Or is it Pepsi time? Pepsi Man? Pepsi Man! Boom, 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 you get hype! And remember, tomorrow we're not streaming at our normal time. We'll be streaming again at our special gaming time with Shnu and Lady V for hopefully what I think is going to be the finale for Metal Gear Solid 1. You can catch part 2 on the channel. I haven't edited part 1 yet. What? Yeah! Okay, good, we're done. And oh man, I wasn't paying attention, was I? I should have been watching where I was driving. I'm just excited to hang out again. It doesn't feel good to lose a whole day, though. You know, I took a day off to specifically manage the VGen and commission stuff, and, like, I fell over on just the advertising part, and I'm like, oh. It took a toll, but this weekend, hopefully, I can just sit down. If anyone else asks me, hey, you're free? It's the weekend. I'll be like, no. No! Don't! You time thieves! And then people often say, like, oh, but you're always working. I'm like, yeah, yes, that's what running a business is like a lot of the time. Especially early on. You gotta grind. You gotta grind a little. I don't admire it from, like, it's not what I aspire to. Oh! Hi, Lily. Thank you. Boop and pat and boop snoot. Thank you. Thank you. I don't aspire to be someone who's on the grind 24/7. Or even, like, 7 days a week. I think it's very important to have leisure time and have a good balance. But sometimes you just gotta put the pedal to the metal because that's what's demanded of you. That's no one else is going to do some of the things that you need to do, especially when you run your own business. But back to art. I think now here's where things might get a little tricky. Oh, I do actually have this whole board that's... Oh, I forgot about this one. Am I still moving? Yeah. I have this whole image board. It was all about different ships and stuff, so I can reference that. I can reference the ship design as it currently is. I have alternate plans for a different nacelle. I think, though, what I might need to do is focus in on this tower bit, because this has got kind of a weird shape. It's based off of, like, it's still running off of a lot of, I work 24/7, but it's my own fault. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Just AJ. Welcome in. Seems good, thank you. I mean, it's got a smokestack, and I just put that on because that Daigunzan had one, but I think I need to reapproach the purpose of each room. You guys remember when we did the internals the other day? I think we can do a little different this time. A bit more thematic. Oh, this was referenced purely for, like, maintaining the shape of the ship itself. Yeah, you can see all these different references I use. Now, referencing, you do have to be a little careful. You can't just grab stuff wholesale. But I think I kind of, like, I approached taking what I've seen and sort of twisting it into something else. But people still recognizably go, oh, I can tell where the influence from. I actually find that that's a compliment for me. Yeah, let's, oh, and I got all these decks that we can fill. There's like 7 decks I had planned out, and that's not the maximum capacity, I believe. There's more available, but the lower decks, I think we can leave those for a little bit. I want to make sure that people can walk on the ship. Oh man, some of the... Macross Plus! Makurasu! I also did something a bit weird. Let's have a look first. Let's have a look at what I did that's a bit weird. I did more photogrammetry, and I want my music playing, so let's get that going. Let me see. Oh, it wants chill vibes. Do we want chill vibes? What about, I don't know. Yeah, what about Crash... the new Crash soundtrack? That'd be kind of... that's kind of boppy and bouncy. No, wait! But I have a better idea! Yes, this is appropriate. This is appropriate given what we're doing. Ah! Alright, Scallywags, fall in. Hello, Ashlyn Coy. How's it going? Ba 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 da 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 ba. Now, who can tell me what they did to make some of the to make some of the stuff from Star Wars? Did you see the redesign? Which redesign? The redesign? Oh wait, you mean in the in Discord? Check DMs. Oh, yeah. I did. It's very motherly looking. Very motherly. I don't know. I didn't think that was definitely a mom Cerno. All right, let me see. I got something cool to show up. I think. Did I? Where did it go? Hail, Tide Moon Witch! It's just in time. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna be doing some ship modification today. We're not gonna be at Utopia Planitia, though. We're doing it ourselves. Oh, what? Just that one? Okay, I can work with that. Let's, Because the way you get these off of... the way you get these off of your phone is kind of weird, but I did some more 3D scanning. And a friend of mine was kind enough to loan me and let me scan the parts of their, like, very fancy model kit of the Millennium Falcon. And as some of you might know, one of the things they did in Star Wars to make sure that they had, like, good Starship designs is they just cannibalized kits from other bits and pieces. Don't ask why. Yeah, fair enough, I weren't. Alright, I think I've got them all. Let me move them into my 3D scans folder. Yeah. 3D scanning? Like, I didn't think it would be such a big part of what I do, but it actually does seem to be helping. Let's put it all in the Falcon. The Falcon folder. Yes. We should play Assault sometime on stream. I like that game. I think that was one of the lesser known good Star Fox games that no one really talked about because it came out of the GameCube after Adventures. But of course I haven't played Adventures either. I think that Assault doesn't represent the end of the timeline. I think it's the DS game. Confused? I forget, am I missing part of your... it also feels like I'm missing your streams? Huh? Oh, I wonder why that is. You should be in my Discord. Let me see. Did you do an intro? You do need to do an intro to access the rest of the server. Things slip my brain all the time. Yeah, me too. Ironically enough. Let's do it. Let's go. Open Blender. Ba 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 ba. I could check, but like, I think I see you in there. But the problem is, like, a lot of people's names will be abbreviated because it's in streamer mode. My Discord, anyway. We probably need to recruit some more mod officers soon. Because it seems like we've got a few mods who are, you know, getting busy with their own stuff. And it's always good to have new officers on board. Let me see. Oh! Yeah, there's the Discord. Let me check. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Oh, there you go. Estrella! Welcome on board. How's your day? We're importing now. Let's go. 3D scans. Yes! The Falcon. Oh, okay. This is gonna be cool, I hope. What? What? Nested block sentinel. What does that mean? No! How art thy? Scallywag. Is it thy? Or is it thou? And you forgot to... I didn't forget to save. I haven't opened these on Blender before. It's telling me that, it doesn't want to import as an FBX. Damn it. Yep. Failed to read nested block sentinel. Expected all bytes to be 0. Man! I had a nice 3D scan of that kit. And now I can't get at it because it's on my phone. Guess what I'm doing with my phone right now? Talking to you guys. Alright. Never mind then. Come on. Come on. I suppose I could look it up as well and add it to our board. Our board's gotten pretty big, though. I hesitate to make it any larger than it is. But we do have one 3D scan at least. Let me pull that up. Lykos room block out. Ba 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 ba. Oh, here we go. This is the room we did last time. But I think also there's a scan in here. Upper cabin. Oh. Yeah, was that... I think that might be one of the old meshes. Something going on in the Discord? Okay. Introduce. And check the introductions. Okay. I don't see any new introductions, so... Oh yeah, there's my character model to give a sense of scale. I'm not sure we'll stick with this. This is supposed to be a block out so we can see what the interior space is kind of like, but it's not with details or anything. And cool part is though, it's all non-destructive. We can like, we can do it as, we can modify it at will. I guess I'll go and look up. Wait, where is the scan I did of the Asuka? Is it in here? I thought I brought it in. Oh, secondary clean. I have learned a lot about modeling since I did the first... Like, the Lykos was the first thing I made in Blender, really. Aside from, like, a couple of tutorial things. So I think I did alright. But some parts of it make me think, this is not so presentable. Or, like, at least, the main thing... It doesn't seem like they're, I can tell... There is actually, like, data in here, but why weren't it open as an FBX? These are the files I just uploaded to myself this morning. Maybe it needs OBJ instead. I don't know! What'd I do with the other ones? Oh, bam. Rifle. Bam man. Asuka. Yeah. Okay, I got it here. Oh, it's gonna open in that version of Blend. That's fine. Okay. Why is it opening to the basic scene? I can literally see the... Wait a second. Oh, you silly Blender. You silly, silly Blender. Bam. Let's open this one. Open! Don't save. Yeah, there it is. So this is a scan of a ship that I built out of a model kit. It's not perfect, but it does actually give us a sense of relative scale and like design philosophy. And I think there's a lot of stuff here that could work pretty well if I applied it to the ship. Some of these torpedo bays, for example, I think those are pretty neat. Let's get our clip and do our exercises. So that way we can at least do some sketches. Because you need to sketch these things out. Exciting. Exciting! We're gonna sketch, we're gonna model, it's gonna be good. Oh, stretch, stretch, stretch. Who's going to... Anyone going to be following along while we warm up? Do our little perspective exercises? Not much longer left in January now. Whoop. Oops. That's supposed to be a secret. Righty-o. I'm doing guitar exercise. Ooh! What do you like to do? Do you like to warm up with some scales? Or do you play a couple of your favorites? I should probably have done more scales. Scales has really helped me on piano. Or on keys. I don't know whether or not you'd call what I'm doing piano strictly. Straight lines. I can't follow on because I'm building a bookshelf, but I'm there in spirit. Thank you, Octo Stitch. I appreciate that. In spirit. There we go. Nice, nice. I had to put a bookshelf back together again recently. It was a nice solid wooden one, not an IKEA one. It's heavy. But now my books are up in my room. I got a lot of art books that I can put up. Not quite, okay. It's interesting now that I'm doing YouTube. Like, the YouTube streams go up at the same time. No way I'm rebuilding my IKEA Kallax so I can put my art books. Nice! What art books you got? I got the Art of Venture Brothers. I got an Evangelion art book. Someone got me the Puss in Boots, like the Wishing movie art book recently. It's really nice. Vixie, hello! We're gonna be doing some more stuff on the ship today. I'm gonna be redesigning the outer chassis. Because that seems like an intuitive way of managing it, right? You don't want to start redoing all of the interior, and then realize, wait, it doesn't fit with the new exterior. I think I'm in a much better position to do that now. I do a couple of chromatic patterns, then go up and down the fretboard. Major, minor, pentatonic shapes. Try to work in some harmonic minor scales. Play a couple of Muse songs. Hell yeah, hell yeah! You know what? I've been learning the keyboard, the piano part of Starlight recently. I can nearly play it from start to finish. Like, there's the intro, of course, and then there's like a key part that like mimics the vocals. Of course, you wouldn't need that if you were singing. You just hit the chords, I guess. What a fun coincidence. It's actually one of the ones I was thinking about for my karaoke performance. Like, maybe that one. But if I go Muse, so many Muse songs want to be in there, dude. Because the theming is very appropriate for my character. Lots of, like, revolutionary themes. Lots of, like, you know, solipsistic stuff. I have too many art books. My faves are the Avatar, the Last... Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perspective 1. I shared a video, by the way, in the tutorials and resources chat on my Discord server that was someone else talking about drawing the cubes and how to check that the cubes are being drawn correctly. Hey, Sequel Requiem. Hi. Man, everyone got the 2023 tag at the moment. You'll have a notebook ready? Oh! Oh, that's right. You're gonna, like, follow along. Because you're hoping to get the layout of the whole ship. An intruder. How'd they get in? They couldn't got in through the window. It's a spaceship. How's it going, Lord Haydn? My lord. There we go. Just filling out the silhouette so we can see properly. Nice, sir. Clean! Nice and clean. It'll be difficult. I was just given an awesome game and now there's my life. Oh yeah? You got a new gaming addiction? It's been a while since that happened to me. Three-point, let's go. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. Nice three-point perspective cube. Huh. That... maybe I didn't do that bit quite right. Oh, right, that's the external line. I needed to do the internal line. Yeah. So now, whoever comes out is here. And the one that goes back. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. Curvilinear, and we're done. Well, we're done with the warm-ups. Today, it's going to be a doozy, because I am not an architectural artist. I'm not like a technical artist, and this is going to be a technical art kind of day. Because a lot of it's going to involve, hey, you put this bit there, and then you, like, measure properly, like... It's going to be as close to architectural visualizations as I've ever been. Drawing out floor plans and such. I guess I'm a very purpose-oriented person. And that's not an advantage. It's like, I need to know the purpose of everything before I put it somewhere. Why does that be there? What tells you that has to be there? Which is not actually what you want when you're looking at starships in Star Wars, because a lot of them are like that because of poor design choices or just, you know, needing to graft things you found to the ship to keep it running. It's a failing of mine that I can't just, like, accept something for how it looks on the surface. Maybe it's a neurospicy thing. I totally get that. It could be a great asset and a terrible yeah. Because, like, for you and I, Vixie, who have, you know, basing stuff in the ship, does the audience need to know what powers the engines and how the conduits reach through between sections? They don't. But I feel like I'm not doing my job if I can't tell people if they ask. Yeah, you know, it was a real sideways, move for him to go from VTubing to aeronautical engineering, but, it kind of made sense if you were there, but not really. I've legitimately watched, like, videos. I don't like to call it research so much, but I've been, you know, taking in some entertainment around, you know, basically describing the construction of different ships, different aircraft carriers, that sort of thing. To be fair, every good. Oh, yeah. Honor was kind of crazy. And he brought that into the theming, too. Like, he brought the way those machines work into part of the story. That we see inside the machine, you see the notes, and yeah, environmental storytelling. It's underutilized a lot of the time. You ever see a generic village in a 3D cartoon? I bet you have. Because, having generic areas, it's easy to buy the assets for those online, which, you know, that's fair. People need to buy assets sometimes to fill out their stuff, but you often lose characterization and you lose environmental storytelling. Because you're not using, you don't have to construct it from hand, so you don't have to think through it. And so it just becomes, like, static. Watch out for that in the next few years when you see a 3D show and it just uses, like, generic city as its setting. See how much it would actually belong. Not like Arcane. Arcane fucking goes hard on the environments. So much visual storytelling. Like, the rich part of town is very different to the poor part of town. You can see why. You can see what effect magic is having on the architecture, even. It's great. It's great. The bit where they're inside the machine, you see... Yeah. All the little post-it notes. Because they just jury-rigged 3... Basically, I think the lore is that the supercomputers from Ava have actual human brains. Or at least, like, are a recreation of someone's brain. Something like that. I wonder what went wrong with this one. I just get so surprised when every town in One Piece has different in terms of buildings and environments. Oh, yeah. That's been one of my favorite parts about watching One Piece, is just, like... Oda goes hard on character design and drip, but also on set pieces. Like, Water 7, holy shit, dude. Thriller Bark, so cool. How do you get a guy that does both? How? It doesn't make sense. Okay, we've warmed up. Let's have a look at our mood board. What's missing from this picture? Now, what I did before was I kind of took... Where did I put the ones that weren't... Yeah, okay. So I kind of took some screenshots and started redesigning. I like some of this, but again, I think I can take some more ref from, like, the Asuka over here. I ended up talking to my housemates about Star Wars versus One Piece. Oh, whoa! Two very different, but very, somehow also very similar cases. How did it go? What conclusion was made? What stories were brought up? I'm fascinated. I actually really liked the markings on, you know, the aircraft carrier part of the carrier here. Yes. I got some new tricks as well, some new modeling tricks, but I'll save that. I'll save that for a little bit. Who wants to build a spaceship with me? Especially now that I've got the hard surface model. That's been a life changer again. 2.0. And the part about the internals of the ship and all the gateways, pipe runs, and all the bulkheads for air/watertight integrity and all... Oh, yeah. That's why, like, I understand now why some doors in a boat have to have a bolt, because that's the bulkhead, and the bulkhead has to seal air or watertight. about how some ideas are okay in paper, but the way they presented them in films falls short, opposed to some of the same themes are handled in other... Ah! Okay. Yeah, one of the cool things that they didn't go into about the Force in the original trilogy, this is, you know, famously, the Force was, kind of just like, hey, if you sat down with the right master and they taught you the right way to, like, think and breathe and, like, meditate, you could probably use the Force. Then, in the prequel trilogy, I don't know if it's because of the script or because of the editing, we're given the impression that, oh, we can detect who's very Force sensitive, and it's something you're born with. That's the beginning of, like, undercutting your entire, like, theming from the original. Luke was supposed to be nobody. He wasn't supposed to turn out to be Space Jesus. It does both fore to aft and top to bottom to help keep things where they're supposed to be, as well as fight. You know, all the bulkheads in the world, but weren't sealed top to... Yes! Yes, exactly. Have you seen the one... I have seen the One Piece's Gold movie. With the Luck fruit, and the guy who makes gold out of everything. I think I saw it a bit early, though. That was my first time seeing Fourth Gear. One thing I wanted to look at... Wait, I think I have a video on this. I think I watched a video about this. Oh, the parts of an aircraft carrier, okay. Here we go. HowStuffWorks.com. With about 1 billion individual pieces, the US Nimitz-class supercarriers are amongst the most complex machines on Earth. But a conceptual... Stop! They're pretty simple. They're designed to do 4 basic jobs. Transport a variety of aircraft overseas, launch and land airplanes, serve as a mobile command center for military operations, house all the people that do those things. Okay, so we can kind of take a look at their cross-section here to get a basic idea of what the different parts do. That's what I wanted. To find the function before we build out what the actual parts are going to be. So this way we can be like, primary flight control. That is where we will be here. Actually, no. This is the bridge. Flight control. Do I need a deck above me for, like, coordinating our different, like, aerial assaults? Because we're going to have one-man fighters on board. I feel like the bridge should be on the top, though. I was comparing that one moment we find at the Gold Villain's motivation and how in 3 minutes you get such a deeper understanding of the character. Oh, yeah, that's true. As opposed to how Star Wars movies tend to appeal. Well, I feel like, Oda and, like, the One Piece universe really helps. The bridge is one level lower than the flight control station. Yeah, I'm noticing that. And what does the flag bridge mean? Oh. We definitely got a main hangar deck. I made sure about that. In Star Wars, they're more dealing with, like, fantasy concepts, but with a sci-fi coat of paint. And in One Piece, you actually, like, it's so personal. Every character's dreams are kind of like the central focus. Like, what are your individual ambitions? It's for a Japanese piece of media, it's surprisingly individualistic. My Navy history-loving self is I didn't know you were into Navy history. Yo, Corbin. So we got the flight deck, a flat surface, a hangar deck, the hull, how supercar is constructed. So flight control is in the top section. I guess that makes sense because they'd be able to get more eyes on the air, but the bridge, what does the flag bridge do? Is that like officers checking that out? Like, this is neat too, but that doesn't help us as much as the other part that I'm looking for at the moment. I guess we'll keep going. Ooh. That's cool, but these are very small pictures. I hope I don't get a visit from someone. Be like, why are you doing research on how we make our aircraft carriers? Because it's cool. I do want this. The little, like, panels that come up out of the tarmac so that they can, like, power boost on them. We're definitely getting that. I think the genius of Star Wars lies largely in how it took World War II dogfighting and, like, cowboy shoot-em-ups and samurai movies and just jammed them up all together. Blast deflectors, so you can line up... Yeah, blast deflectors. Chuckle, you seem to have a... quite knowledgeable on the subject. Landing on an aircraft carrier. Tail hook. Yeah, you know, you do need the tail hook. I don't know if we'll need one so much, because spaceships could kind of, like... You know, they could VTOL, probably. I've done 3 deployments of... Whoa! Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for being here. Maybe you could tell us, like, the flight deck is on top. That coordinates the different stuff you've got in the sky. And you've got the main bridge, which I'm assuming does navigation and operations for the main part of the boat. What's the flag bridge? What are they supposed to do there? I'm not seeing anything in here. Is that perhaps personnel management? Oh, the towers are pretty cool looking. Answered about... Oh! The flag bridge is with the... Ah! Sorry, I didn't read. It does 4 to... Yep. Oh, beautiful. I'm grabbing that. The Admiral and Flag Officer staff will be. So it's not necessarily for operations. It's more for, like, when the Admiral visits. And we all know from Star Trek that's always a good time, right? Bridge, it's one level lower, but yeah. Okay. I suppose we'd have one designed, but as pirates, we don't actually have an Admiralty to kneel to. I started learning about shipbuilding last night via the same conversation, and how there's this one type of a strike commander, usually an Admiral. Oh, okay. Had to be rebuilt when it got to Australia, because the glue would just fall off due to... Yeah, glue can be ineffective here. Hang on. Okay. Now I gotta find, oh! Yeah. Primary flight control. Next level down is the bridge. And the flag bridge. Command center for the Admiral in charge. There you go. This reminds me a lot, like, of some of the stuff in, Misadventures of Tron-Bon. The Gesellschaft is kind of aircraft carrier-like on the internals, now that I'm looking at pictures of them. Yeah, look at this. That's very, like, it's diesel-punky, but it's kind of the same sort of thing. She's got an R&D lab as well. We probably need one of those. Because we do a lot of R&D. Oh, we need... Yeah, that'll probably be near the hangar, right? A majority of navigation will be done on the bridge/pilot house. Oh, cool. I really appreciate you sharing your experience with us. It's such a privilege. I thought this would be dull. I thought you guys might be like, oh, it's just a spaceship, it's not a cute character or something, but you guys are really into it. We wish to learn! Yeah, let's learn together. Mega Man Station. Ooh. Give me the backgrounds, though. Give me the backgrounds. There's some nice characters. One of the first things I did when I was testing out PNG tubing was I grabbed Tron-Bon sprites and turned those into PNG tuber stuff. It's pretty handy. If you want reference for, like, making some appealing poses for PNG tubing, I would recommend starting with some of this era of games. Ooh. I'll happily answer the questions I can. Yeah, I would not want any, like, classified information. That could get you into trouble. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Someone's got to have ripped the backgrounds. I guess we'll just take them from Google Image Search. Oh, wanna know, no, no. Oh, look at all the piping and stuff. It's sort of visually interesting. Oh, I put a chair in here for the, like, the bridge version one, but do we actually want, like, an old-fashioned ship steering wheel? That could be fun. Then if we want to control, like, you know, pitch and yaw, we just pull it forward and push it backward. It's crazy. Ads are over. Castle shop. All right. The torture room. And this is the outside of the Gessel shaft, which is admittedly one of the resources I looked at when I was first building the ship out. As well as the flutter. If Being Motive shows up, he'll probably be pretty excited. Oh, oh, oh! We got clean room images. The lab. The HQ. Well, they're not very good quality, but, I mean, they're from a PS1 game. Why not? See, this is my problem. I ping back and forth. Now I'm looking at internals when I was supposed to be looking at how you design the externals. Oh, there's the cafe. Storage. Oh, I can just scroll through them from here. Na 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 no 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 ba ba. Rusty, hello. What you staring for? Ooh, that's neat. I'll just take that anyway. Ah, the engine room. I'm gonna have trouble there because we've got an exotic engine, and I'm not exactly sure how it works. But you know, we'll do our best. That's the gym, I think. I don't need that. The torture room. I'm staring respect. Oh. Wait a second. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Ooh, I like this hallway, actually. Let's grab that. There was a lot of Gurren Lagann in the ship as well, but... I didn't know there was a manga. Nice. Nice. Control deck. Oh, that's a good shot, too. Oh, man, look at all the greebling behind him! Yes. It's just squares and shit, but it works. The good news about the outside, you're not designing for buoyancy, so you can pretty much go hog wild. Yeah, yeah. That's why it's shaped like a wolf's head. I wanted something that was big and, like... looked sci-fi-ish, but was also kind of dumb in a fun way. You know what I mean. Hoping to maintain the spirit of that with the next iteration. Probably don't need that. Some of this is very tempting to go Lord Poly. I did, like... I didn't bother putting the line, you know, the water line on the ship, because obviously that wouldn't matter. She might be seaworthy, though. In the right circumstances. The galley. Oh, yeah! The low... Which deck would the galley be on, I wonder? For our purposes or otherwise? The laundrette? Yeah, you need living quarters. You need all this stuff. Concept art! Yeah. Alright, I think we've explored all they're gonna give us on this wiki. And the art book, I think, is out of print. We got plenty, though. We got a lot. Yosh. I do kind of love the, like, low poly aesthetic with the pixelated textures there. It's neat. It's neat. What else could we need? Base battle. See, that's what's interesting about the Yamato. Is it actually does have, like, a line where it would be submerged. I'm not sure if it's meant to. I think they just put that in because it's like one-to-one with the battleship it's named after. Nice. Oh, some of the model kits for this stuff are so intricate and fun. Not that I'm pro-war, but, like, engineering is fascinating. Design is fun. And for all you know, I stole this ship anyway. We could probably use a simpler insignia. Oh yeah, give me a nice nice zoom in of their tower. Their tower doesn't look one-to-one like an aircraft carrier tower, but it's got a lot of radar dishes and stuff. That would be the bridge, right? Or like the flight deck or whatever. I'm not getting a clear look at the flight deck, though. Ah, there we go. It's a bit more like it. Because I have the model I scanned, but mine's not painted. You should look up the Studio Trigger Star... Oh! That's a fantastic idea. Studio Trigger Star Wars set day. Yeah! Yeah. It's mostly the characters. This was the most ridiculous short, but it's so Trigger. They understood the assignment. And the assignment was, no. Don't make anime Star Wars. Make Star Wars into an anime. Yeah. I knew a lot. I saw a lot of social media posts about, like, this is ridiculous. I'm like, yes, do you not know this? That's the studio's hallmark. It's ridiculous. It's so fun. Literally the first thing I heard from him was, yeah! Hi, Yos. How's it going? Sakugaburu? Oh! We got some... Nice. The Twins has its own... Nice. Okay. Let's see what we can find. Not much, actually. Got some Sete. Oh, that's sick. Let's go and doodle the fair. What am I up to? We're redesigning the exterior of the Lykos, and I'm trying to cross-reference it with some sci-fi stuff, but also some real-world stuff. Star Wars Visions. Because, you know, I wanna know the functions of different things. That was also a good shot. The bunny girl. Cool. I kind of wish we got, you know, more of those studios working on the second Visions, but You know, what we got was a bunch of Western studios getting their shot, which I think is also cool. Tatooine Rhapsody. Yeah. And every time you see one of these shorts, it seems to happen in a universe where the Skywalkers aren't the one dynasty in the world that's allowed to have awesome force powers. And I appreciate that. Yo. Have a look. Set Daydreams. Set Daydreams. You guys haven't been on Set Daydreams? It's real good. Yeah. Okay. Can I go to can I organize by studio? Can. A1 Pictures. No. Give me the S section, please. Lots of Toei. Lots of Tokyo Movie Shinsha. Sunrise. Or are they going to be under T for Trigger? Here we go, Studio Trigger. So we've got Brand New Animal, Kill la Kill, Little Witch Academia, Little Witch Academia, Darling in the Franxx. Okay, I didn't mind their design work on that one, actually. TV series kind of, like, faded, but that happens. Trigger seemed to have a problem with writing endings. Let's have a look if they've got any mecha designs we can pull from. Mostly character work here. Well, the cockpit, though. Oh, right, this fucking thing. Yeah, the pilots will have to be doing it doggy style to make the machines work. Weird. I mean, it is kind of like a shirt all about... Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, these will look more... These look less robot-y and more like, Virtualon characters. What about Macross? You got any Macross on here? Oh, Macross Frontier. Oh, they got the original. Chokyu Yosai Macross. Tatsunoko. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. How did I get myself into this mess? How did I get myself into the mess of having to design, like, mechanical stuff? I always thought I'd hire someone to do that. Now it's me. Oh, there's some nice designs here, though. Oh, you can see the pencil scratchings. That's so nice. How do you do that, man? You see why I just made the crown jewel a pretty butt? Yeah, I do. But we gotta go further than that. I have ambitions for this whole setup. Hopefully, it'll be good for you guys, too. Oh, there's some pretty nice stuff in there. I suppose, while we're organizing it, I could just, like, pick areas where, like, that's just gonna be Greebling. Another one that might work are the Xeon Federation ships from the Universal Century Gundams. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I see we play. Yeah, Shuji! Hey, how's it going? We planning. We making some plans. You know me. Always planning, very rarely able to follow through. For one reason or another. I like how this just looks like two guns strapped together. My bubble is lovely, thank you. I think it's... Yeah, I think it is lovely. I just have different, you know, different ambitions. Get my hands... Ooh! Nice. You'll do great. You'll do great. I have complete faith in your ability to do those conventions. You'll knock it out the park. I'm hoping to make this a space where the community can hang out, you know? So we can VR chat our way into the stars together. Hey, Snoo! Yeah, it is an excellent resource, isn't it? By the way, is it time? Should we do the thing? The music is playing. We could do it next stream if you like, in person. Trying to get the art together for my portfolio. Oh, yeah. Sete Dreams do a lot of work, so if you feel like supporting them, please do so. They will, like, go to auctions and stuff to get Sete, and then just post it for free. What are we working on? Hey! Star Saints! We are working on, making a new exterior for the Lykos. So, of course, to make the exterior, I have to know how the interior works. So we've looked up how aircraft carriers are constructed, and now we're going to look at some Gundam. Oh, build fighters was so fun. Kido Senshi Gundam. 1995, 1988. Ah, Shah's counterattack. A classic. It's mostly the characters, though. And then there's the Gundams. Oh, what about their ships? Shah! Oh, Fan, did you see the gift? What gift did Twitch give everyone? I've been out of the loop. I've been trying to, like, problem solve in the background for the last couple of days. Oh, yeah, this is very close. Even more oh, we gotta do more emotes! Heck yeah. Oh, no wonder the emotes are exploding on a bunch of my subs. Oh, man. What are we gonna do? There's always more to do. Plus program for affiliate. Ooh! Can't wait for that. They did? Oh, yeah. So I guess it's time. Time to make some new emotes. I never anticipated that I'd need to know about, like, what station does what. On, like, for, like, navigation. What are the different offices I'll need? Or, like, would typically be needed so that the ship can be designed for them. I don't think we'll fill those roles for a while yet. What I'm going for with the Lykos is, hey, this was designed for, like, military use, but I took it. And now it's our ship. Bit alien looking. That's okay. Alright, let's get drawing. Let's get drawing. Actually designing it. Got plenty of rep. We got a bit of direction to go on. I've done all the research and the prep now. No excuse to not just dive in. You gotta act at some point. You can't just research forever. Ooh, that's actually important. Oops. My finger slipped. And now I have a whole bunch more to add in. That's pretty good. That will do nicely. I can send you the... Yeah, please do! I get my ass into and get my plans going, because several things have lit a fire in my... Oh, yeah? Such as... Oh, human for scale? That's really helpful, thank you. I've gone back and forth on what function the ears on my ship fulfill. I'm pretty sure they're nacelles. They're not very aerodynamically designed, but they're supposed to fill the same role as Star Trek nacelles. But I was wondering if I could also, like, make them into a filtration system or something that, like, absorbs dark matter from, you know, just day-to-day traveling. Ooh. Nice, nice. Thank you, Shuji. I just got that. Okay. I think that's all. Already got that one. Oh! Get it done, did one. Ah. That one's just guns. Already got that one. Yeah, yeah, okay, okay. Interior of an aircraft carrier bridge. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. The depth, the detail in these is incredible. Right, Caramel? I want, like, the objective I'm going for, I think I've explained to you guys a few times. But I'll always be happy to, like, proudly wear it again. I want to make, like, I want this to be basically an anime that we can, like, update and experience in real time together. I'm working very hard toward that goal. Captain's Bridge, here we go. Aircraft carrier bridge staff. Bridge crew. Who works on the bridge of an aircraft carrier? Oh, there's a Cora person and everything. Officer of the deck who leads the bridge watch team in execution. Ah. While captain is not... So that's the first officer, basically. Second officer on the con. Yup. Sir, staff on bridge. Captain. Officer on deck. Number 1. Junior. On deck. Lead. Officer on con. Interesting how, like, command goes up and, like, practical tasks fall to, like, lower-ranked officers. Legends speak of a wolf who flies to the stars, going further than the universe. You can do it! Believe! Oh, thank you, guys. I believe... Oh! You guys are so supportive. The fire's been lit is the DLC is in less than a month. Oh, yeah, yeah, you gotta do it. You gotta do it! Oh! Hey, Percy. Best mechanic, right? One of our finest officers. And junior officer of the deck watch. Okay. So, watch. Navigation. I guess I should be looking at Star Trek as well. Officer roles. First, second, third, columns officer, column operations officer, tactical helmsman, navigator. Okay, that's actually a really good. That's really good. That helps. I'm working hard to make it. Me? What? I'm working hard too. Let's all work hard together. Okay. So it looks like, we will need. We can kind of lay it out here. Box cutter. Let us draw the world and more! Further beyond. Gotta do laundry with. Oh, thank you, Caramel. Good luck with the laundry. So that would probably be like the bridge. And then we need the flight deck. So what I'd like to do with the flight deck is bring it back a little. Give it this nice shape. And this is just block-ins. This is not like detail. What is preventing me from doing that? Oh, this is facing the wrong way. Oops. There we go. Bridge, sort of. Actually, we should probably block this out on the actual, like, ship as it stands. To see if it can hold up to scrutiny. Because right now, it works very differently. Because the bridge is the highest point. And that's how it works in Star Trek ships, too. So I wonder if we can change it around. Maybe, oh, you know what? This can't be the galley now. This has to be our, like, flight control deck. Yeah. This is for deploying all of the one-man fighters that we'll have on board. See, we made an informed decision, and now we know the purpose behind one of the other decks. Or maybe it's this one. Maybe this could be it. Because there's a space underneath. Actually, that makes a lot of sense, because there's almost like a hangar bay connection. Now we can actually assign the different decks. Whoa! There's a few of them. I'm lurking, but always what? Careful. She'll strike. She'll get you when you least expect it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the bridge up the top because it's a spaceship. Deck 1 is the bridge. Deck 2 will now be flight control. Deck 3? What was deck 3? Ah. But I want to have that be the flag bridge. slash conference room. Yeah. Deck 3 will be flight control. They can see out. It's a lot of space, though. It was going to make a fine galley. So much space in between as well. It does cover most of the ship, though. Did you see the Splatoon news? Oh, Persa. Yeah, Persa might have. I haven't. I did surgery simulated code the other day. Like the conference room. Now that I remember, I may require some input. Oh! Something squiddish is happening. One of the interesting things I heard Adam say, Adam Savage has tested, is that because Star Wars is a dystopia, you can see a lot of the greedling on the outside, but because Star Trek is a utopia, everything's clean and smooth. That's how deep the storytelling goes. I still kind of like it as a lunchroom, but like maybe it doesn't work. I am gonna change up the shape of it, I think, so. Conference room, slash flag bridge. I'm just thinking about how we'll use each of the rooms as an environment in VR chat or wherever. You know what? This deck is all one big area. That could be our cafeteria. Oh, flight deck and ops. So you got a flight deck on one side, ops on the other. Ops for, like, you know, regulating ship systems. And, you know, crew assignments and such. And maybe the galley shouldn't go in the tower. Deck 5 was gonna be, like, the weaponry area? Maybe it's also engineering? And it'd have to be... Kind of big, though. There's 3 main sections, so I could section it off. Maybe eat many sushi in Roblox, but either eat your Scallywaggon. Scallywaggon in here. So that section I'm gonna make. D-Lab. Slash armory slash what was the third one? was something else, wasn't there? Engineering would be done near the ship's engines, right? Where's my diagram gone? Ah, here we go. What means at the gallery? I guess for us that would be deck 6. The main hangar's got its own thing happening. I noticed that a lot of these hangars actually have, like, sort of an elevator situation. And you got a hangar in the middle there. Or at least that was the launching area. Turn all this back on. Oop. Is that the interior of the ship? Yeah, Awkward Pain, it is. We're giving her a nice spruce up. From the caboose up. Now, why on earth would there be, like, a smokestack? Yeah, that's how it stands now, pretty much. Do I even need this big hangar door? I think we do. Makes sense to me. Don't have to kick everything out, but wanted to change it up some. Finally doing it. Oh yeah, this whole section is just a mess. Yeah, we're gonna change it. Okay, now we've got some screen caps. I'm gonna take it in here and do some arts impressions. Now we got all this rep that I'm going to use to sort of readdress the design language. Design is hard, man. Oh! Okay! So we're gonna keep the big hangar bay doors. I might change the shape of them, but that part can stay. Ugh. Oh! Thank you! I'll hydrate. Thank you very much. Yosh! So let's get all our bridge ref in one place. Got bridge tower here. That's also got a bridge tower. Where's my picture of the Asuka? I can't even tell where the bridge is on the egg carrier. Like, I've been in it and I'm still like, huh? I know where I fight Gamma, but how do you see out of this thing? Is it this section here? Must be. Huh? Ah, there's the Asuka. There's my scan of the Asuka, anyway. Ah, yeah, here we go. Get some more of these shapes happening. I don't know how many antennas we'll necessarily need, but there's some solid shape building here. Okay. We also have to shape it based on what we want the outcome to be from the inside, what we want the perspective to be like in here, what the windows will look like. Alright, hang on. Oh! Thank you, Pisces, for the snoot group. How come... Who turned off all the mirroring? Thank you. There we go. That's better. I guess, let's see now. Kind of like that. Got like a light up there. Nice. Spaceships. I'm pretty sure that's on our current bridge. The, how many stations do we have, actually? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got, like, how many offices do we need to fit in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stations! Might be a bit excessive. Double up on some of these. So what we want, captain's chair. We will need helmsman. Tactical. We already had navigation. I pointed out a lot. Some of these guys are going to pull double duty. Bow, 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 bow. Need a side station? What would we use for that on screen? That'd be an interesting way if we could... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Screeturns! Yo, how's it going? Whoa! Whoa! Stardust Raiders! Stardust Cruise Raiders? That's right, Scallywags, get them! Protect the cookies! Field report, Screeturns. What were you up to on stream? What are you doing in my space quadrant? And welcome, Raiders. Hello. If it's anyone's first time, let us know if you need a tour of the ship. Which we're actually in the process of doing some upgrades. Doing some redesigns, rethinks. Communication. And the con. Communication handles exterior communication, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seats. That's fine. That 7's a good number. Stardust Raid! What are you up to, Screeturns? Do you have art tags? Do you have stories to tell? Oh gosh, are we gonna have to do... We're gonna have to design the interior to design the exterior to design the interior again. Ugh. Okay. So I'll probably have captain's chair of some kind in the middle. Like I have now. So I could just come in and look at how it looks now. Yeah, this is how it looks. Now y'all can see. Just hide the big monitors. Oh, we actually have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stations at the moment. Just make... Oh, nice! New emotes. Check can now be stunned and eat food. Cute, very cute. Looking forward to doing some of that myself. What kind of headspace was in when I designed this? I know, I was in like a very much a, you know, homage to something headspace. Let me see. Since we already have captain's chair, check. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You updating the ship, Captain? Yes, I am. Yes, I am indeed. I've been trying to for a while. Probably some bits need less upgrading than others. Like, we've got a captain's chair. We probably got helm and tactical. We got navigations over here. Probably, communications over here. Do we need to make room for another science officer? The Shads! Hi, welcome on board. Since it's your first time, let us know if you need a tour of the ship. We're currently updating anyway. Renovations. SpongeBob. Hold on a second. Music good? Thank you. It's the Starfox music. Oh, hey, hang on. I forgot. Actually have, like... Is that like a state? That'd be a science and con station, yeah. So this is actually looking pretty good. I think the models could be a bit different, but effectively we do have all those stations. We're gonna switch those around. The science one can be on this side. And this is, you know, communication and the con. The duty officers. So now I know which one steers the ship. That's interesting. That's good to know. Hope I don't keep going in circles like this. I think one of the problems I had was my initial design took cues from one that had no windows, so I had to add windows. I'm gonna get my after-stream stuff done, but I'll be... Oh, yeah, you get your post-stream care in order. I appreciate that. And of course, everyone else needs to go and do their post-stream stuff. You've just come off of a long streaming journey. Please, by all means, make yourselves comfortable. But if you have to go, and you, like, look after yourself, prioritize your health. We all got to... We got to prioritize our own well-being a little more from here and there. The fact that that's just like a thing that people say on Twitch actually makes me really happy. That's not automatic. Got these extra windows up here. I don't think anyone uses them though. I don't think we ever see out of them, so do we need them? It's mostly just for me to get blasted out of the cockpit with. Maybe these steps aren't very good either. Look at it from above. How does it look from there? That's the floor plan, basically. We're going to see it from another angle. Yeah. Apologies if this is everyone and isn't anyone's favorite stream. figure it's important to do, though. Groovy. Oh, we got an ad break coming up. I don't know. The shape of the bridge kind of works at the moment, but what problems have I encountered? How can I solve them? I guess I could make them a little more ergonomic. What does this space end up getting used for? This rear section here, you guys don't get to see very much, but this is supposed to house a turbo lift. I need some turbo lift reference as well. That's going to be important. Usually just a sphere. They defy logic. Oh, that's not a good sign. Someone's done a nice... Yeah, Radish Dalek has done a nice cross-section there. Thank you. Cool, cool. They thought these out really well, apparently, in the original series. Like, you can hear the gears turning at different points in the original series. What if we could... What if there's any point in us going a little more, like, open plan? Like that. Having a bit in the middle, like a podium. Apparently my chair looks like this big. I don't really sit in the chair that often, though. Like, check it out. I mostly, like, stand over here. Gotta think about that, too. This is near where I normally stand at the moment. So that you guys can see the outside, actually. Windows. I think that's currently lined up. Yeah, that's lined up with the step. It's like right in front. Oh, I think I got it about right. It's between the step that's in front of the other station there. Oh, this is a relaxing tune. That means that you guys are facing at me from around here, which means you're seeing from that back area. If I remove this, then you guys can't see outside. What are you imagining? I don't know. I think maybe the music changed over. Ah, yeah, it changed to 2 hours of chill video game music. This graphic shows the amount of women you directed. You may know. What? What? What are you trying to tell me, Ashlyn? Huh? I mean, this sounds like a sad life. I'd interact with more whammons if I was you. This is not a mistake, it is... So then... Ah, the one behind... Oh, the window behind it is the one with the siren on it. Okay. Oh man, I actually don't... I don't know how much I could mess with the layout and still maintain, like, our nice view currently. Maybe it does need to change. I'm supposed to sit down in the chair. I didn't figure that out yet. Well, I figured it out, but I haven't implemented it. Come to think of it, these should probably not be individual sirens. There should be another lining on the ship. Like, a whole other row of lights up the top. Got a Leorio plushie. Nice. What are these? Probably tracks. Let's imagine it's basically a circle for now, the lift. Maybe it could be like a squarish kind of thing. Fit in the gears around it and all. This pit bit here is sunken in at the moment. That's this bit here. See, like, the height changes. Because the chair is actually on, like, a sunken pit. Whoa! This is a pretty good view. How much should I change? Or should we just give this area, like, a coat of paint and call it a day? Current camera does like a... Oop. It's like this kind of thing. That's probably why you can see past here. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's why you can see the siren behind me. Because I tend to stand right here. Oh, this is so much harder than I always think it'll be. I think for the most part this works, but where it falls down is the top section, like the walls and the lighting. Oh yeah, the 2 levels here. Descends. Kind of need another kind of elevator shaft here. The elevator's going to open up nicely onto that one. Which one is Leo Rio? Some room for like mechanical bits for the elevator to move it around. This will be actually kind of like the idea of it having 2 entrances depending on which floor we're on. So there'll be doors on either side of this one, or maybe it just has the tracks could be at the corners. Yeah. So like each track the elevator is at a corner. That means the elevator could open on 4 sides, depending on what floor it gets off at. Yeah! See, this is why we think this through. Now we have a basis for the elevator design. And that would mean that, like, panels and information go on the diagonal corners, but instead of walls, they've got doors on every side. Beautiful. Okay. That's right! It can happen! It could happen anytime. I did these walls so haphazardly when I started. Kind of just goes into the workstation and then pops out the other side, following the stairs. And then disappears under this big display window. Which, you know, we could include the light underneath it and just move the window up a little, because right now the window just is top and bottom. And it is one of the windows where we look out from, but I don't think it needs to extend all the way to the bottom. Oh! Too much. I do kind of like the brutalist nature of that. It could be a bit neater, though. Isn't this fun, crew? What do you think of these window shapes? I'm not sure about them anymore. What do they look like in our rep? Just got long windows instead of, like, short ones. Okay. Might be good to just have it come up like that instead of in two sections. Fashion it like that. There we go. Kilo! Welcome, welcome. We're doing ship refurb today. How's it going? How am I doing? I'm alright. Very good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Ooh, ooh. Ah, see, now here's... We're doing interior design as well, because, like... There's this whole upper section that I don't think you guys ever really see. Yeah, you see that bit up there? To interior... Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't think you can really see it. It does help with the lighting somewhat. So right now, that comes up to, like, here. And there's, like, a section here that kind of, like, intercedes between the two. Very strangely placed gaps in the windows, though. Oh, I think I had a different hull interior bit of that mapped out. Yeah. Kind of. That's better. Well on our way. Just making some tweaks and adjustments to make the ship, to optimize the ship a little bit. Yeah, see, I didn't quite get that right. I'm gonna lie, watching folks like you stream 3D makes me appreciate it more. Like, I knew how it works and what the process looked like, but because I went to art school, but seeing the new techniques develop over time has been very cool. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. We like to bust open those new techniques. Because my primary hope is that, if nothing else, me sharing my process helps you guys, those who are interested to learn, and those who are, like, just fascinated by it to have some working knowledge. If that is what you so desire. So this would be the shape of the outer cabin, then. Like grease pencil. Yeah! Oh, grease pencil's so cool. I don't think we need to have a dip back in like that. And this window here, I fucking hate this window. We do not have grease pencil in college. No, it's pretty recent, and, like, even if you were in college, they probably wouldn't be teaching you about it because it's not an Autodesk tool. We could line these up. We could standardize the actual shape of these a bit. What if we made this one just a circle instead? Do we even need a window there? I'm not sure if we do. I thought we would. Let's go up there. Yeah, this one right up here. No, you guys gotta follow along. There we go. You can't even see it at that point. Okay. Let's just set the priority back to 10. What if I went, finer? Hey, there we go. Whoa. Even still, not doing much. Not really helping us. There we go. I can keep in mind the way the ship works now with... Laundry conquered? Excellent. I think I had some bulkhead here or something. Oh yeah, and I had... We've got this window here. Congratulations on your victory. And this is where the TV, like, is this... There's a light here. And that's actually, I think, what's illuminating us right now, so probably want to keep that. I am kind of proud of how, like, for the seating areas, we have dips in the floor, so that, like, people have some place to stash their legs. Where was our... Aha, yeah. So I figure some of that stuff out. Some stuff we want to change, some stuff we don't. So therefore, on the outside, what's it going to look like? So much to keep track of, dude. Oh, and that's right, I forgot something. I want to put in lights like the bottom lights, like the floor lights, but I want to line the top of the ship, or like the midsection here with them as well. And hopefully we can get them to react like our sirens do. So it'll be like, when we get a red alert, it'll be a red alert. How am I going to do that? Right now, the siren just works as its own thing. It's not a shader thing, so maybe I'll have to have, like, have some specialized shaders for each part. Can you imagine? Caramel dance inside. Oh man, then we all would scramble, wouldn't we? Ba, ba, da, ba. Oh god, it's an attack! Kind of like the idea that instead of having this like halfway circular hallway, we could just go to more of a like sealed off area, like an actual hallway that leads down to the elevator, something like that. This section doesn't need to be like a half, like a semicircle. That could be complicated to implement, though. I thought I had a bridge shot here somewhere. Ah, yeah. This was my first look. Captain, look! Instead of Pirates of the Caribbean playing, it's Caramel Dances. Maybe we should take some cues from this. Well, so far our mission to try and redesign the exterior of the ship has led me back into the interior of the ship. So that's cool. Just keeps inverting and going on forever without actually any work getting done. ADHD workflow, let's go. Oh, accurate though. Let's try. Yeah, Saber's here too. All the good beans. Oh, I don't mind that. And that'll match up nicely with the lower section. Because my obsession with making the hull the first time was making sure everything matched up perfectly and had super duper duper optimized topology, which I didn't know how to do back then. I still don't quite know how to do that now, but it's not optimized. It's just like I just thought fewer polys was optimizing. That's not quite it. So if I had to stick like a hole in the wall, I had to be like, how am I going to poly mesh that? And I've learned since that a lot of people just like, they don't bother. They just have the hole float above the surface of the wall because no one notices most of the time. Not gonna lie, this project looks beyond massive. I mean, yeah. It's big! I have in mind to actually, like, go back on my thing of not wanting to show Ben 2.0 on stream. Because when else am I going to be able to build him? Which would be a shame to blur the surprise. But I gotta be able to make it, right? It's not a surprise if it never comes out. It's just a disappointment. A group of gifted kids. A group of kids who were told they were gifted in school. That's called a burnout. It's gonna be so rewarding to see it all fleshed out. Ah! Thank you, Caramel. Ben, must you call me? I didn't realize how bad the Gifted Kid thing was till I watched GG Gamer's video on Gifted Kids. Oh, yeah. I'm told by some people smarter than me that I've also got a rentified thing to deal with. And that just adds to it. It's all a rich tapestry. You know, when I'm here with you guys, I like to count my blessings, not my obstacles. We all got obstacles. And it's good to count what obstacles you've overcome and which ones you have, but never in a sense of, I can't do it because, but more in a sense of, here's what I need to accomplish. Here is what I need to overcome in order to achieve my results that I'm going for. I have 30% but growing suspicion I may also be on the spectrum. Most people are on it. In some capacity. Even if it's not exactly very high. Functional autism. Ah, yes. You're autistic, but not as inconvenient as the other autistics. That's effectively the meaning, right? Not exactly the dictionary definition, but... disability is measured in its convenience for others around. I have no problem sailing with all of you near spicy beans. We make a good crew together. Ah, yes, I too was once the functional. The FN, I was one of those kids who never needed to study, fell asleep, spaced out in class, and still aced the tests. When I crashed and burned hard, I think, yep, that sounds familiar. And it can affect your self-esteem, but it's important to realize that it's not all down to you. And human beings invested in social points above all else. And that helped us get to where we are, so we're not meant to shoulder everything on our own. We're meant to share the burdens. We're meant to cooperate and collaborate and overcome our obstacles that way. So if you're trying to struggle all alone and you're having trouble, that's because you're not supposed to do it that way. You're supposed to have people you can look to and rely on. Yep, the big yep. That was me! Aw. But you know what, it's okay. I think, you know, since having heard this, I can't even remember now where I got it because ADHD, but, someone said to me once, I'm glad that it was me that was disabled, because there are many people out there who couldn't handle it. You know, not necessarily separating themselves from the disability, but definitely taking a look at it like being, like, there are people who can handle their disability. There are people whose needs are met so much that they don't even realize they have a disability. It was really good. It's definitely good to remember how far one's come. Helps make the future stay feasible. Like, hey, I managed that whole fiasco. This one can't be too bad. Well, there's also a sense of, if you knew what went into a project before you started it, you might not go ahead with it. Because it might be too daunting, but I like to jump in and then figure it out along the way, because I know that if I try to think of all of it at once, if I tried too much to focus on the big picture instead of just the bits that need doing, I might scare myself out of trying it. And you learn a lot more with the stuff that you end up having to do on a project and you didn't think of than you do just if things went swimmingly every time. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. See, once you've done this much reference and research, some stuff actually starts to work out a little bit, I find. So now I'm like, oh, it makes sense that this area would be slightly thicker, because at the very least it's got to house the warning lights and maybe some, you know, power conduits or something. Gotta seize motivation, but yeah! That's why we're here. That's why I started this whole mess. To motivate me, to help you guys get motivated. To, you know, pool the motivation in one place so we can all draw upon it. That way we can all, like, borrow a cup when we're lacking. Like a crew. Infinite motivation loop. Yeah! Stonks. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot. I'll give it a shot. Oh! Thank you, Estrella. Nade. It occurred to me, there's some people who, Oh, what was I gonna say? Damn it. Did it leave? Oh well. Can I somehow tie these shapes together? I think most of this is just going to be cleaning up shapes and making sure that they kind of add up to something, instead of just being like, here's a box, here's another box. Because right now it looks like this is sitting on top of. I want it to look integrated. This is upbeat and poppy. Yeah. Oh, I got a little window up here too. I wanted lots of natural light on the bridge so that when we show up at a planet, you guys will be able to see it. But we changed up some of the interior, didn't we, sir? I need to look at that. Yeah, we're making making a few changes here and there. Gotta remember not to get too detailed. Stick to big shapes first. Little details later. Possibly making the a disco ball. Hey, you know what? We're gonna have like a galley, like a cafeteria. You can absolutely have a disco in the cafeteria. I need more than just this one ref. Ah, yeah, yep. Can match up with these two. Part of me is like, oh yeah, you have a contribution, Lieutenant? Please, by all means. Let's feng shui the Lykos. Ooh! And pick colors like that. Oh, yeah? Is there a feng shui for like a... for a bridge? You can absolutely feng shui, like, your personal quarters. Watched a video about color, and now I'm like, ooh. Yeah, we do need to change some of the color, I think. It's a bit... feng shui. Ahaha! You know what? You're not wrong. shapes. Keep the shapes simple. But not so simple that we lose track of what they actually are meant to be. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. Like a long window, and just break it up with some support struts. I don't mind that at all. I don't want to lose all the mechanical elements to it, but... Oh, but that does mean this one will be a bit more organic too. Natural light on the bridge. Ba-ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Here we go. I'm back at full attention. Gonna have to watch the beginning of the VOD again. Oh! Please do. Watch it as many times as you like. It helps me out. Okay. Nice. I already watched more shows in 2024 than I did in 2020. Ooh. Lots of binging. Or just, like, you didn't get to watch anything last year. Didn't watch a single thing? Oh. What happened? What did you spend all your time doing? Was you just working real hard? Nice. I remember I took some shots of the Orville as well when I was first, you know, playing around with the designs. This is way not gonna conform to a 3D model, but it's gonna give us some concepts to work with. Some broad shapes, you know. break it up into sections for greebling. It's a good shape to go there. Ooh, something like that. I had this little, like, patio observation area, but, like, who can go out there? Not me. I can't go out there. Work in new position, trying to get over creative burnout, and was, yeah, that'll do it. Better that than, like, you know, become hopelessly dependent on something. That's happened to me a few times, you know, you get hooked on a new show, and that's your dopamine factory from now till it runs out. I thought there was meant to be windows on it. Oh, we go into an RPG village now? I could use some potions. I hope you're giving yourself time to recover from the burnout, because it can stack up. It can get real bad. And you deserve time to recover. You shouldn't have to recover in the first place, ideally, but you are not worth less because of needing to rest sometimes. First, the video on Feng Shui. Ooh, okay. Let me have a look. In Mims? Ooh. Alright, let me take a quick look. How to choose colors for interiors.
Hello, it's Cliff again, and today we are going to be talking about color. So these are
Oh, it's long. Okay.
Rainbow, and color represents life and nature and the world around us. And finally,
I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of Jin in our design. I might watch this later, but thank you. I'm definitely going to keep that open. 16 minutes is a little long. I don't want to, like, be on stream and on YouTube and, like, you know, kind of bogarting someone's content, that's all. Me with an average of 4 or 5. I can do this on. Schnoo, no. How's it going in the rats, by the way? You guys having a good time? I miss y'all. Yeah, in your time. Cool, cool. Thank you. And just like that, the whole community has enriched my creative endeavor. Just been like, oh, I remember a thing. I guess, through the ADHD lens, I can carry a lot of different things and understand a giant system at once. But when someone asks me what time it is, or tells me, hey, did you hear about whatever drama, I have to drop all of that to pick up this new thing. So it might seem like I have a lower capacity, but no, I just need to stay focused. My focus is very easily broken. Worked on a bunch of different things. Oh, I posted on Discord. Oh, yeah, fair. That's fair. I was just curious. I realize now that might have come out like I was saying tacitly that I wish not to be distracted by video links, but I'm actually really happy you posted it. I was just describing how my thought flow works, incidentally, not meaning to imply anything. Now, what do we do with this area back here? Should we keep, like, a weird kind of patio on the outside, or should we go full, like, nah, this isn't all encapsulated, this is not... This back there is also where... The rats are enjoying the game time. I'm feeding up the energy in your stream stuff. Yeah. Glad to hear it. I'm so looking forward to Metal Gear tomorrow. I don't know if you were here earlier. You probably weren't here earlier, Schneur, but I ran into a snag with my motion capture. And I was like all set to use mocap with one of my models to advertise my services on VGen. I was like, yeah, I'll jump in, and I did it. I slammed through a mocap session. I was sweating and pumping by the end, like, it was great. And then I went to export it, and it's like, here's the first 600 frames. I'm like, yeah, that's funny, where's the rest? And I opened it up, and there's a new policy, because the motion capture software I use has changed to a paid version now. And now if I want my mocap data, I have to be like, I have to fork some cash up. Oh no. I was relying on that tool, too. I thought they were going to bring it into being paid, like... I thought we were going to, like, have extra features on the paid version. No, they've restricted the ability to export via the paid version. I mean, I guess they have to start monetizing it eventually. It's been in early access for a while. It's just, like, the timing, dude. And the fact that it didn't warn me when I recorded it that I wouldn't be able to keep the rest. Because I didn't end up saving the scene I recorded either. I just hit export and thought, that'll be fine. And then I turned the program off. Oh! Lesson learned, though. Everyone needs money, is true. And those guys kind of deserve it, because, like, they've been working hard on that software. I hope they're getting monetized. Like, I will buy it when I can. I just don't know if I can afford it this week. Which kind of sucked for me, because I spent most of yesterday, like, prepping to try and do stuff on VGen. And then I couldn't go through with it at the last second. Personally, I just blame it on the people who don't value art and force us to scramble for crumbs. Yeah. Like, people being forced to scramble for crumbs. Not a fan of that. Gonna say it. Might be controversial. Frames 10 seconds. That's right, 10 seconds. But I'd like air guitar to an entire song, so all it had was me pushing go on the link to play the song while I motion captured. Unfortunate. But it's a pretty vital piece of my kit that I was, like, evaluating offering animation features for, so it's only right that they charge money for it, and only right that I pay for it. Just gonna make sure I time it just righty. Because there's no way you can, like... You'd have to curate yourself very heavily to be able to deliver, like, a decent motion in 10 seconds every time. Easy with 2 people. Yeah, it would, but I'm famously, like, doing all this stuff by myself. Not that I wouldn't appreciate a little help if I could afford it, but I also have a complex about asking people things for free. It's groovy. It's groovy. It's good. If I could get a grant, though, I could, possibly open up some temporary positions, ask people to help me out here and there. pretty nice. That's different. That's new. I wonder what they do. What they're all for. No, don't get pulled in. That's how they get you. There we are. To get much more detail, I'd probably have to go into the next section. Like, look it around, look at it from behind. Not bad. Do I want to keep this way? There's going to be a conference room in here, so that might actually have windows sticking out like here. Maybe you guys can get a taste of what it was like for me when I was doing this the first time by myself. In this case. Are we all just hanging out on the place you just drew? Yeah. Yeah, that's the outside of the bridge. We're just going to be making some modifications and, yeah. I gotta tackle the back half as well. I think we definitely want to keep this window, because that's the one you can see behind me. And this is below us. This is the flag deck, the flag officer deck, the flag bridge. That's the one. They could flow out a bit more. Sweet. Ah! Glad you like. Yeah, that works a little better. I looked at a lot of these things, dude. Some of them are square-shaped, some of them are primarily circle-shaped. Ooh. Yeah, we're zhooshing the ship up so that when we do our external redesign, it'll all match up. Fortunately, the tower itself, like the command tower, can pretty much be designed independently to the main chassis, but I wanted to address it, you know? While we're here... what am I going to do with this lower bit here? It's pretty much directly underneath where we are. And I just, honestly, like, I just started, like, going, squares, I guess. Ooh, hang on. That's giving me an idea. Oh. Yeah. All right. Sometimes you want continuing lines, but I don't think this is actually helping me in this case. And if you do something that's too close, so that the bridge can see into the flag bridge, then you could the fleet admiral might see you like mouthing off about them. So we don't want that. Might expand this out a little. Make this kind of more of a snoot. Bring it out some. Yeah. It's gonna look weird. Might look strange. Having to build something from the inside and the outside at the same time. I do like how detailed the cannons are on a lot of these designs, though. That's going to give me a lot to work with. Ooh. I just spotted something. Remember, this is the middle line. Oh, we got an ad break. Sorry about that. Snuck up on me. Ah, yes. Perhaps I'm not simplifying these shapes enough. There we go. The ship going to be symmetrical? For the most part, yeah. That's just easier when it comes to, you know, ship design or 3D. Why do you ask? Good to know. Yeah, it means I only have to design once instead of twice. There we go. Just thinking about how I would be designing. Watching these makes me think. Ah. Gets you thinking. Gets you wondering how you would do your own environment, huh? Some greebling along here. Nice. Oh, T2, hello. Welcome. Good to have you on board. How you going? Thank you for the award. This has got to start looking more like a building at some point. Will be an ideal area for that to begin. Wish I could get up and draw, but it's currently illegal for me to move as those two sleeping cats. I'm like, that's against the law. Yeah, I understand. Ready? Do people want to see the kitties? Two of them? Goodness me. Kitty pictures? There we go. Cat tax delivered. Oh! Clicked the wrong thing. Oh! Oh! Little bundles. Little bundles. Sorry, bug watchers. The fuzzballs. I'm gonna laugh it up, fuzzball. That makes sense when I model it. They're best friends? Oh, that's adorable. Merlin and Roxy. Good names. Somehow this doesn't feel very structurally sound. Very much enjoyed Tina. Merlin is currently wearing a cone, but hopefully it'll be off in a week. He's got the cone of shame. They want to put the cone of shame on me, too. I showed them. Oh. Ah, cool. I got the perspective I wanted. There we go. Get the bridges are in a little bit of separation, I think. Perseverance! We're updating the ship design. Gonna be modeling again. Yeah. Oh, half his tail had to... Oh no! So sad. How's it going, Perseverance? How you been lately? Oh, hisashiburi. Upgrading, yeah. I've learned a lot more about ship design and 3D modeling since I did this, so I thought I should probably give it another go. Get some old 80s animes, just schematics out and try to flesh it out a bit more. It's tricky work, dude. Awful been under the weather, but I'm free in bed and oh, that's so cool. Heck, I might disappear my laptop oh! No more laptop battery. That'll do it. That'll do it. I don't normally listen to this kind of music, but it's growing on me. This is supposed to be the middle, though. We wanted that to be the middle. We have to move this over a little, huh? That's so cool. Oh, I'm glad you think so. I'm gonna be upgrading this situation, too. Soup. Also opening for commissions soon, which is going to be good. Ooh. Yeah, that could work. Oh, that looks nice. Starting to look like a real battleship. A neck deacon comes way behind now. I'm like, finally have energy and all it throws one piece. Oh, I understand. I understand. The erg to One Piece. you know, I'm sort of a shipwright of my own in this area right now. Can you tell one of my favorite Straw Hats is? I bet you can. It's not hard. Frankie, heck yeah. Frankie! Super! Alright. Oh no, bro. I think if any of the Straw Hats went, oh no, bro, it'd be him. Beer has such a unique voice. Yeah. It works for him, though. And I am one of those people who's like, I kind of prefer his pre-time skip design in general. But he's still a very comforting presence in the New World arc. There we go. A little bit of Iron Frankie. Bonnie should say, "Nar," but the Doming team hates fun. I'm still stuck at the end of Dressrosa. Oh. Oh. Dressrosa in the anime does drag a little bit. I found, anyway. I'm not sure if that's a commonly held opinion or not. It was my first time. I think the anime might have added some padding here and there. Yeah, as anime needs to do from time to time. My baby girl doll. Oh, Dorothy! Wait, you're a big fan of Dorothy? They really make a big deal out of him being kind of like a spider. Unfortunately. Is this a, when did you first realize you were attracted to toxic men moment? I love him so. I'll take what's mine by divine right. He smiles right up until the end, though. Of that arc. Like, he keeps a smile on his face pretty consistently. It's just his characterization. He's a silly little guy that goes hee hee hoo hoo, and I That's fair, that's fair. That's about as much reason as anyone needs, honestly. He wasn't in the first moment, and honestly, I should have known. Oh? Ah. Not the first, but the latest in a long I see. A pattern. Don't worry, I've got plenty of, you know, anime and TV crushes that are pretty much like, hey, I shouldn't, I should probably watch how many toxic traits I'm attracted to. I think we all go through it. At least with fiction, we can identify these things before it becomes a serious problem, right? My brain telling me no, but my body... There's just the one panel where he's shaking Law around like a ragdoll, and I was like, I wonder how tall Law is, and he's like 6'3". My brain melted, there was 5 feet, but... Oh, the big tall... Yeah, the tallness. Yeah, I can understand that. That can be a clincher for a lot of people. Monkey brain activate. But my body... Also no, actually, huh? Ooh. Yeah, we have very different likes out of characters in fiction than we do from people who want to be around. That's why it's important to recognize when someone says, oh, I love this character, they're not necessarily saying, I love what this character does and endorse all their behavior in a non-fictional setting. That would be jumping the gun just slightly. Just a slight tad. Fictional contexts are important. They're how we as humans communicate and learn about ourselves. Monkey brain. See if I put a round thing on a square shape again. Stop doing that. Stop it. Some of these are just going to be squares of stuff. It's fine, he's in timeout while I got useless mid. Hell yeah, I have a lot of these Pokemon characters, but I don't even like people IRL. Yeah. Honestly, that's pretty healthy. Not liking any people, but like having that separation. Used to. I've seen that there's quite a few fans of Traffy, and I can understand that. He dresses pretty cool. He's got some drip. And you got that tragic backstory, too. Being a bit hyperbolic, but I don't have strong to it. Yeah. Did you start out of drawn fire? Do go on. No, I won't encourage you if you don't want to be... If you don't wish me to fan the flames at this minute, that's fine. Getting me curious, though. Vile, you say. To shreds, you say. And shambles. It's cool power. This is looking elaborate, which is kind of what I wanted, I guess. Yeah, kind of like it. How are we feeling about how it's coming along? This is where we are now. Not much will change interior-wise, I think. I might revise some of the mesh. I might even remake the mesh so that it's a bit less janky here and there. With new things in mind for it. Muy excelente. Oh, thank you. Mucho gusto. I'm liking the design. Oh, excellent. Thanks, guys. Oh, oh. Maybe on this ship I could fight the Space One Piece. Struggle with adding details beyond simple shapes, so I'm taking... Oh, yeah. Well, I've got, like, all of these things I'm looking at, too. So, I'm drawing on, like, the different shape languages I'm observing and trying to apply them in a way that makes sense to me. So, rap is always, you know, beneficial. Don't just be out here raw dogging and being like, why can't I think of that? No, everyone uses ref, especially in this field. I was saying earlier, the Star Wars kits. I'm surprised no one got sued for the Star Wars kits because Star Wars ships were made out of existing sci-fi parts. The name for all this is agreeables. So, yeah, the little, like, busy areas with, like, this kind of thing and that kind of thing. It's called greeblies. Or the greebling. I assume you've... But have you listened to Glory or Gold by Starship Velociraptor? No, I haven't. Big Fan River. Ooh. I'd put it on, but we're on YouTube as well. Well, you know what? A couple of these wouldn't be bad. Yeah. Hope you like the Instagram. I'm gonna Google it right now so that I can listen to it later. Greebles. Such in love. Greebles or Greeblies? I can't. I think it changes depending. Both. Yeah, it looks so good. Oh, thank you. I'm not going to shamelessly self-promote my spicy art in your chat. No, not in my chat. I'd assume you'd bring that to my DMs. I've done my share of spicy art before. It's all stuff, like... It's all helpful for learning anatomy, if nothing else. And to deny our impulses, to deny the things that make us human. Can vouch. Wait, what? What have you seen that I've... What? Keep an eye on that one. You see, now it looks like it's one structure instead of, like, structures stacked on structures. No, can't. Oh, I see. Yeah. I got that after I said that. I didn't mean for it to be a "what do you know" kind of moment. I also kind of wanted to build the ship in chunks. That would make sense if you were building a model kit out of it. So that way, if I go to 3D print them, I have all of the parts necessary already. Probably not to this detail level, but... Lykos, but IRL. Yeah, I want to be able to make some model kits out of it. And not just kit bash from other people's kits, but like a custom printed kit. That'd be sweet. How many other VTubers out there have like their own like plastic sprue kits you can get? None at this point, I'm thinking. That'll be after I get the 3D printer though. Which who knows when I'll get that. It's so cool the technology makes this feasible. It is cool. It's very cool. I'm not sure how feasible it is to make like a full production line of sprue kit stuff, but at least I could print out one or two and maybe take them to someone and say, hey, I would like to do this, or like give them away as prizes or something. But charging what it would cost to make them by myself, not very feasible. This side, how about a sensor array? There need to be a lot of sensors and like, you know, stuff like that on this part of the ship, so that it can, you know what's happening. Nice. That would even come around so that it can have the elevator shaft in the back there. Production lines and stuff. A lot of it comes from like how you'd assemble the pieces we put together. Like, obviously some shells would be, you know, cobbled together, but some get like forged as big whole pieces. So underneath here, the hangar. All right, we made it down to the hangar in terms of like what we built. And I believe the deck that I'm drawing now is that the galley? What did we end up calling that? Oh no. Flight deck, that's right. Brother, we meet again! Hello. Where the Raiders dock? The hangar. Actually, the Raiders currently don't dock. They just fly in, shoot, and then fly away. Kieran! Scoots in. Hello, hello. Enjoying your coffee? So the flight deck. / ops. Oh, Satoshi. Thank you for the head paps. Nutty, nutty. Nutty, nutty. So they would need windows at some point, I guess. In that case, how am I? I'm good. I'm doing the bridge redesign right now. Or like the exterior, anyway. Putting some greebling around. Almost free. I'm getting some real macro / Robotech vibes from it, sir. Oh, thank you, thank you. How goes the scalers? And mon capitaine? Mon capitaine. C'est bon. C'est bon. I'm doing all of this design work. Hopefully, it doesn't take all of our time. So I'd like to get moving on it. I was planning to launch on VGen this week. And then yesterday I was trying to make some, because you got to put examples of your work up if you want people to come get it. I wanted to do something cool and fancy, and, well, I can't do it right now until I can afford to buy the software I've already been using. Because they went from trial to full version, or like licensing mode or something. But apart from that, everything's going swimmingly. If we're quick, we might even get to do some of the modeling for this. Oh, for what? For some motion capture software that I use with my Vive trackers. Oh, that actually does go around the back. Round the outside, round the outside. I got some... Oh, really? Do you want to talk about it? I feel like I want this to come forward a bit more. I'm hitting that Robotech thing, Kieran. That's a mighty fine compliment, because it's exactly the kind of thing I'm going for. No, it won't be the... No, not the game jam! It's so frustrating when you have to suddenly buy something you've been... It is frustrating. And it was like, after I finished a whole session of mocap too. And I think they deserve to have their licensing fees, honestly. It's just the timing, dude. Timing can be a killer. Yeah, what happened, Motive? Did something go wrong? I thought you had a team. There's some timing issues because of a power outage. Oh, no! Power outage? That's the worst reason. Because you didn't do anything wrong, but you couldn't rectify it, sir. Yeah. It sucks, dude. So sorry. There'll be other jams, though. There'll be other games. Motive and I were actually talking in DMs like, oh, here's some... like, bucket list projects we'd love to do. Next year. Or even, like, I don't think he runs them just once a year. I think he does them consistently. Like once every 5 months or so? I'm not sure, you'd have to ask him. I was not feeling sad about it. I used to. Aww. Aww. I still haven't finished that Reploid replay video you gave me, but I do plan to. This is just a setback. Just a minor setback. 'Tis but a scratch. Anything like, yeah, sensor array. It's okay to have vague ideas about what the equipment does, as long as we do know something about what it should do. Nice. From what I've looked at too, the artwork was coming along pretty nicely. You're still figuring out what you want the characters to look like. I'd say just grab some materials from the source and be like, you know, think of new character concepts and try to interpret them in that language. Might have to rewatch Laputa? Maybe. I feel like the character designs from Mega Man Legends are less Laputa, like the setting's more Laputa. But the character designs themselves, like the old man's definitely like a Ghibli Studios old guy. That's definitely the old Reploid, or Carbon, or whatever they're called in that setting. But... Oh, hang on. Yeah, bending windows. Open windows for the flight deck team. Let's go. I know Mega Man's, but like, to merge it something. Yeah, you have to bring something to it, so it's not just, you know, copying. And I don't mean that in like an infringing kind of way. I mean like in terms of what your voice will bring to it. I like to try and bring something completely different to it. Like, I like to go as high contrast as I can from another influence. So, like, I find that juxtaposition can really help you lead you to new places. One of the things I think that helped Altered Carbon so much was just, like, the strength of the title card they had. Because they had this tough, traditionally good-looking dude in a cyberpunk setting, but he had, like, a kid's backpack with him. I'm like, oh, there's a story. That's good, like, you know, intrigue. That's intriguing character design. Whether or not the quality of the show lived up to that is a different conversation altogether. But it caught the eye, you know? That's half the job, is catching people's eye in the first place. That's the thing about Legends-inspired games. Their own takes are so different. It doesn't feel like Legends, but they are, you know what I mean? Red Ash did it. Oh, yeah. Didn't that... I don't think that came out, did it? RE-Dash, I get. Cute. OVAs did. Ah, yeah. I heard they were pretty low budget, too. So, you know, good on for getting them out there eventually. Yeah. Mega Man fans have not been eating well. Does a lot of visual information in one illustration. Oh, yeah. Which one does? I'm gonna grow my own food. Yeah. The farmer game developer. Straight from hand to indie market. The backpack one. Oh, you could imagine it really clearly? Yeah. See, that's it. It made a visual impact. And that's really important for marketing. And marketing, if they're doing their job, are like, aha, we understand the value here. So we can make that the forefront of the advertising. Sometimes marketing departments can be really good like that, but if they won't do their job, sometimes they mess it up completely. They're like, we need to insert things into the story so that it's more marketable. That's usually not a great sign. Not the least of which because if you don't have confidence in the product, how could you market it to someone? And if you're cynical enough to think, if we just shove something in it, it'll be more marketable, well, is this really the job you should be doing? I was a little put off by Alter Carbon because I was listening to the audiobook and it's narrated by one of my favorite narrators. But it got to a spicy scene and it was very, very weird. Oh, you got a little extra spice? Yeah. I have heard that it did a bit of that from time to time. Sci-fi, but it fucks. So it's cool. It's like Game of Thrones with fantasy, but it fucks. Did it turn to ASMR? I'm not sure that was the issue. Did he more? Oh, no. Stop, go back. That'd have been awkward. I just didn't mention he the same Nader I grew up with the Halo novels would be doing oh, he did noises! We have confirmation. There were noises. Master Chief takes off his helmet very, very slowly before saying, I don't think he can do a new show these days without showing under the helmet, so people are just gonna have to get used to Mandalorian. I mean, it's a pretty obvious comparison, but it checks out. Ben, no! You're going to DPS very, very slowly. And when I say slowly, I mean fucking slowly. I don't like Bring it on. I ain't a skirt. I stopped, okay? I stopped. It's all good. It's all good. I was watching Ashton play Half-Life 2, and someone in chat mentioned they found inspiration for that game in Europe. I realized some of the ruins look like Asian-inspired stuff. Yeah, just like I realized that all of the ruins across Sonic are kind of like Aztec and Mesopotamia-inspired, which is why they took a trip to South America when they were doing the pre-production on Sonic Adventure. That's why that all stuff seems to, like, manifest like that. It's a good influence, though. I love that aesthetic. Greebling. Oh! Whoa! Victorian architecture was nice in Mexico. Oh! Yeah. I forgot that they had such Victorian influence out there. My history understanding of Mexico is very limited. I don't even have, like, a pop culture osmosis summary of Mexican history, unfortunately. Not for lack of interest, but just never came up. Just like Australia. We don't tend to come up unless someone is thinking, hey, remember that one time Crocodile Dundee or Steve Irwin? The Spanish Inquisition? Yeah. Well, they were terrifying, enforced a religious-based law upon a country, but the aesthetic, though. But Nice song. It is, isn't it? Yes. Wait. Boom. Yummy. Is that gonna work? These are supposed to be kind of like this shape. They're not just like flat slates. That's kind of hard to show from this angle. Nice. That's nearly the whole bridge done. And then the hangar. The hangar might stay largely the same. I might remodel it or like add some greebling here and there. Let's turn it around. Update. The cat returned. I'm hungry and eating. Both? Other rectangles in the ruins of South America. Fantastic. Very shape. Oh, yes. Oh, gosh. Can I tell that story? You guys be cool if I tell you a somewhat... You know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. We are making a VOD out of this after all. Let's just say it seems like there's a reason why that aesthetic was all over that architecture. What a tease. I gotta keep on my toes. Sometimes people want to clip me saying weird stuff out of context. You know, context is key. I've grown wise. Well, you know, less stupid. Well, more protective over my stupidity. Let him goes wiser, but wiser. Okay, now I need a reverse shot, so we got this one. Could work with that. Let me just take a reference pic so we know what kind of shapes we're dealing with. Is that the right one? Yeah, print screen. I do print screen and then just paste to PureRef so much every day. Even if someone is like, hey, can I see such and such? It's just, I copy paste it. Or should I fill in, like, the equivalent on the other side here? Or are we missing some greaves here and there? I want it to be nice. I want it to have a nice ship. The flight deck looks like it'll be fun to visit there because it's got all these windows. At the Copacabana. In a different key. Send help, I need to... You're starting to make me need to go use the restroom. What up? If you go, I go. Oh, we all need to go then. Is that what I'm hearing? Give me 5 minutes. And then we'll take a break. No, I'm not letting advertisers dictate when I empty my bladder. What are you talking about? It's ridiculous. Who'll do such a thing? Yeah, see how you can see, like, right into the deck of the ship through that window? I really like that from behind as well. This elevator shaft is fucked, though, sir. You mucked my paint. They weren't... You, at some point, as a cat owner, you know... I know you know this. You have to be able to move them. I'm sorry. It need to occur once in a blue moon. But it's illegal, she says. Is she making the little Like the tiny little sleepy snore. How bad is it? The cat police. Oh, are those like the vegan police? They show up and they remove all your cat power, your cat affiliate. And you know what does feel good about doing this kind of thing is, like, I say a lot that, man, I never thought I'd do this, and I didn't, but now I'm doing it, and I actually kind of like how it's turning out. That's new and different for me. Oh, not that one. This one? This one? Oh, this one. Yeah. Okay. Roxy's using my shin as a pillar. Oh, we gotta do... Oh, we got more to do, though. If I flip this... How dodgy can I make this? Leave the old one behind there. Try to just, like, fashion this on and then warp transform it to fit. The scrooply doop. She stretched and deliberately left her head because you're warm. She's... Does this not normally happen? Is this a special, rare occasion in which the cats have deigned to show you affection, like physical proximity? I understand some cats not so cuddly, and so their cuddles are especially, like, difficult to release yourself from. Stretch. The spoingle boingle's so cute. But the spoingle boingle. How will they boingle? Unless we spoingle them. Almost right. Ah, there we go. Not perfect yet. Just supposed to be a guide, basically. For a basic reminder of what we left up top. She does this a lot, but she's been particularly cuddly today. Before I sat on the couch, she went snuggle. Oh, yeah, okay. When my little man is like, meow, and I'm like, what is it, buddy? What do you need? Like, everything else is off. This is what I'm doing now. Finding out... I'm going on a journey with my cat to find out what he is meowing about. What could be the problem? What could be the thing he has come to me, his papa, for help with? Oh, bonking my hands. Oh. You, human, serve me. Ah, yes. This pleases me. I'll just do a basic shape outline here to resemble what we've got. She's mine is usually food. Mine is either food or he wonders about what could be in the outside world that I don't want him to see. Oh. Bap. All right. This is it. I promised. There's an ad in, so I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. Actually, see you guys in a minute. Oh. They have no end goal with the meow. They simply yearn. Father, I yearn! I yearn for things, Father. Meow! That's how the cats be sometimes. Welcome, Bruka. Hello. Oh man. Okay. It's just lapsed into another like No Thoughts head empty Nintendo. I need something a bit more pumped, please. Oh yes. This'll get me pumped. Oh! How would they meow and they squish their little eyes? Because... Meow! When she does that, I told her, shut. Fun fact, cats only meow because they think that's your language. They don't meow to communicate with each other, usually. Not unless they're actually, like, at screaming level already. So it's more like, how do I get the big, dumb, hairless cat to talk? To like, do what I want? Meow! Baby noises. Human baby noises. That's what they're doing. Oh, oh. I don't think the lyrics make a whole lot of sense in English, but I don't give a shit, dude. he's doing real good. I just respect the audacity of, like, I'm gonna direct this game, write the story, and sing in all of the music. Yes! Live the dream that 13-year-old you would be like, fuck yeah, dude! You know, unless it's something toxic, but, you know. I trust you to use your judgment there. And I just realized, like, okay, so if this door here opens, like outward like that, where the fuck do the doors go? That doesn't work at all. And if it were 2D animation, it wouldn't matter. But this is 3D, so we actually need the door to work. Ah! Goddamn needing stuff to work. Frog in a jar! Welcome, hello. How goes it? Yeah, so that's probably going to be the rough placement. So we can keep this shape out here, I think. For the most part. We could probably greeble it a little bit, but I need a new door. Maybe they're segmented and roll into the door like sideways garage doors? Maybe. I'd like a cool idea for how it opens, if I can think of one. You know, like, there's all those cool, like, vortex doors you get in some, like, spherical sci-fi areas, and, like, sometimes you get stuff that opens up in stages. I'll think of something, maybe. Maybe I'll think of something. Hello! Fang-shaped doors? That's a bit... The fangs go, like, way below, like... I don't hate it, though. It's not a bad idea. That is something I might do. We gotta do these surrounding areas, too, though. And that's part of the flight deck, so... I guess we'll handle that when we flip it around. Yeah, we will have to handle that when we flip it around. Because now this looks like that. It's starting to, like... With 3D design, it's like, oh. I always go, wait, I forgot to take into account what it looks like upside down. My head the wrong way around and all that shit. Way more tricky and intricate than 2D design. I'm gonna just keep on hopping. Hell yeah, dude. Don't we all just have to keep on hopping sometimes, right? You know, I've had my fair share of bad news recently, so I'm right there with you. Okay, so we love that window. I love that window anyway, but what are we going to do with all this space? Oh, we go jazzy suddenly. I wonder if there are hangar bay doors from anywhere else I can see. Spots for radars or satellites? Oh, could be. Another sensor array. Good call. Good call. Collaborative design. What's the top part of this ship? Ah, there it is. Bop. Is it Lykos backstory? It's more like Lykos refitting time. And I'm purpose-driven, so... I can't just, like, put something there and be like, yeah, there's a square here, whatever. I actually kind of, like, give a shit, which is my biggest weakness when it comes to working on, you know, big, large-scale projects. Because there's so many people inside big studios that just don't. Or they want to get it done quickly. But I like to start getting things right at a fundamental stage, and then realize everything else is going to get easier from there. Could be a problem. And what the fuck am I going to do with the smokestack? That doesn't go on a spaceship. What could it be? Segmented and rolling like garage door. Yeah. That might be the way to go. Spaceship. Emergency maneuver engines on the bridge? Maybe. Like emergency, like, air thrusters or something. For the smokestack. Oh! Hey, that's not a bad idea. I'll turn it into some kind of exhaust vent, but I'm not even sure if I'll preserve the shape at this point. Because also, there's guns on either side of it, so, like, it's also cutting them off, but then you wouldn't want them aiming at each other anyway. likes being a former cargo freighter or something. Hence how cargo deals would work, additional police. Oh, I could give you the backstory, but spoilers. Actually, I think have I spoken about it before? I think I have. I'm also a dragon, not an engineer. Ah yes, flight sounds good. Are you a wingerling dragon? You have, a little bit, yeah, okay. It's something that Fen finds on a desert planet. On a derelict planet. Planet full of junk. Can't get it to work at first, and then one day it springs to life, and it's gonna be a magical time. Just a man and his ship exploring the stars together. Setting wrongs right across the universe. I had to move the cat. If the cat police come looking for... Oh no, we weren't not. We weren't not. Your secret is safe with us. Let there be no knocks on this ship. Yeah? Hey, thank you. That's what I like to see. I like how in a lot of Japanese music where they'll grab English words, sometimes they'll grab English words that have actually been borrowed and have unique use in Japanese as a language. It's called borrowed language. Like, we have a lot of those. Anime is a borrowed term. It's a double borrowed term, in fact, because in Japan it means animation, and and they got it from the French. But in English it means specifically animation from America. Oh! Hey, Poxmox! A guitar? Oh no, that's yesterday's thumbnail, but still on this one. I need to make a base thumbnail, don't I? It's just like, hey, we're streaming. Also, I didn't see you because apparently we're not allowed to have YouTube chat displayed on a Twitch stream. I'm allowed to respond to it, I'm just not allowed to display it. Ooh, thank you, Death to Dex. I'll hydrate. Also, welcome in. Hello. Yeah. Good thing about keeping it largely symmetrical, so we only have to do the design for half the ship. Water. Yeah, I did. I got water. I didn't even go for the caffeine. I did the right thing. I'm a good boy. No scold, no spank. Visualization does help with this too. You probably have, and if so, you must look understand more than I have. Have you heard the changes to partner stuff? I heard about it. I haven't had time to actually jump in and like analyze what they've done. I do know that there's been some cool stuff that people are saying nice things about. I know that we've got new emote slots now, so we've got to think of some new ones, guys. Do we need a Fen Wheeze? Maybe. I like the Wheeze emotes that are always They're always fun. What emote do you find yourself in most need of, but not able to use? What is there anything unexpressed? Motive. They gotta pay extra for that. That's a tier 2. Ben Concern. Ooh, Ben Concern. That's a good one. So, like... kind of like that sort of thing. Just saying random shit. You got... Concern. Wheeze. It's one of your most popular? That's valuable information. Ben Help? What would that look like? Oh. A bow. Interesting. Bold of you to assume pirates bow to anyone. On evil. I think I've got that covered with smug. Oh, cool. Yeah. Cool's pretty good. Not even me. We doing this now? Yeah? I mean, she's a goddess after all. The most popular commissioned emotes were coffee, finger guns, and chin hands. It's reacting, not suggesting. Ah, okay. Okay, Grandma. Oh, a pog? A friend mentioned if they could commission me for him if they want the chin hands one. It's a pretty... like, a pensive look is good to have available, yeah. Concern. Alright, I've taken a couple of screenshots and, man, I have a Pog emote commission. I was trying to explain what in the stream that, like... Oh? Trying to explain Pog? To make the expression readable, you have to exaggerate features since it's good. Yeah, you really do. I was bad at that at first. Hope no one thinks I'm being racist. Oh no! Oh no! You'd hope they give you the benefit of the doubt at first. You know. Well, yeah, that might be in short supply these days. A lot of the time people are willing to, you know, condemn based off what they've heard, not what they've experienced, so I understand the concern. Unfortunately, no one has, but there's a real thought I've had. Yeah. Doesn't that kind of suck? Do we have to be on guard like that? I mean, of course we have to be on guard against racism itself. That's a given. Yeah. That's why, you know, when someone says, hey, I heard there was a bad thing in the thing, I'm like, I'll have to verify that before I can jump on board the bandwagon, but, man, that's screwy if that's real. I don't have a lot of trust in hearsay, especially on the internet. Some designs allow for one, but not both. Something, yeah. And then there's always the problem of like, will the emote replace the character design? Yeah, Fen Pog would be good. Oh, Rose Warrior, thank you for the snoop poop. How's it going? Oh! A Fen Sheer Gumbate. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Caramel. A Gumbate. That might be a good one. Fen Banzai. I used to like this, this show that I think I found on YouTube a while back. And I think it was a British dubbed show. It was about, you know, placing bets on weird stuff. And I liked it because it was exciting and wacky, but when you look back at it, it's very racist in its depiction of, like, the culture that it was appropriating some of the wacky game show footage from, so although I have fond memories, I'm like, I have to leave that alone. Yeah. Ninja Warrior? Not Ninja Warrior, Banzai. Extreme Elimination Challenge? I don't know that one. Takeshi's Castle? Did they do a very racist dub of Takeshi's Castle? EEC, it was Takeshi's Castle just double over. Oh, okay. Intentionally badly. There is a soft spot in my heart for, like, genuine bad dubs, but it's, you gotta approach it really carefully when you go to parody something like that these days. Like, I could totally understand why some people just flat out could not watch Kung Pao Enter the Fist, even though it's one of my favorite movies, or used to be. Chosen one! Yeah. In my head, though, half of the appeal is, like, they're parodying how poorly the localization was handled. Because they would add weird, wacky, like, stuff into those movies, and those movies were low budget to begin with. Not entirely happy with how this panel's turning out. And of course we got this whole mess over here to contend with. I love that movie. This is good and at least I hope it's still a good one. It's been a while. Oh, that's actually back over here, so did I accidentally eliminate that window? Yeah, it would have been here. Oh well. And again, a lot of my affection for those things doesn't just come from a place of love. You can't always be sure of that with everyone, though. Like, for a while, some people think if you parody something, you must find it annoying. Like, no, not necessarily. Maybe it just sticks in your head. Have you heard any polkas Weird Al does of pop songs? I don't think Weird Al hates any of the artists he parodies. If the world could be a little more like Weird Al, would that not be a much better world to be in? Affectionate parody. There we go. Just a couple of details. It's going all jazz singing now. That's pretty neat. Beach of D? Which one? Hydration and food has been obtained. Yeah! Well done. I know that took a lot of willpower. Thanks, Dizzyat. You caught me in mid-hydrate. Oh boy. I wasn't expecting so many of you guys to show up, but... like, given that this is just, like... shipbuilding. Thanks for being here. Let's keep going. I want to, like, at least block in some of these changes today. In 3D. If we can. But I guess that means doing the whole top bit. Because that was my mission today. Shipbuilding is fun and cool. Yeah! Shipwrights today. I'm just always surprised when I like something, and then people, like, respond to it, you know? I'm carrying all of that trauma from, like, childhood and high school, where people would be like, what the hell's that? This is dumb. I'm trying to get rid of it. Yeah, we got a Schnoo on board. Hello, hello, Dead Son. So I guess the top view of that would be like straight line and then curving it outward like that. It's halfway between architecture and engineering. It's really strange. I'm liking it though. The Lykos is being recruited. It means new crew quarters. We're gonna be there. Ah, yes. You'll all want to be around when the crew quarters are assigned, right? Is anyone holding out for like a nice window area? Because I gotta say, there's 2,000 of y'all. Someone's getting the lower deck bunks. I'll try to make sure this window is at least on every deck of some kind, but I can't guarantee anything. I got dibs on in between the floorboards. You're assuming that a ship made out of, presumably metal, has floorboards. So, if you want to exist partially phased with steel, that's your choice, and I won't interfere. It's looking so good, I'm gonna say the vents are my domain. Thank you, Pixie. I'll take the roof of a storage crate. You gonna be in the cargo bay? Damn. No one wants to hang out in, like, the observation deck, in the cafeteria. You're all just going straight and... You're just goblins finding the places you're not supposed to be already. I hope you realize this means I'm gonna have to plan out a whole ventilation system just so that you can scrungle in it. Don't ever say I never did nothing for you. He know. No. Why have all the vents? All rooms have vents. Therefore, all rooms are vents? Just pay no mind to the telltale. Tis the beating of the hideous warp core! I mean, I think I hear something. Jumping through my artwork here, looking for... Oh, my references here, looking for something. Looking for something to structure this last little wedge we got out the back here. I just don't want to frost up any important machinery while I sleep. Oh, that makes sense, actually. We'll get you some good crew quarters. I'll have to make sure that your environmental controls are monitored closely, but I think it should be alright. Sorry, Finn, I've activated the gremlin mode in chat. My bunk is obviously next to the coffee machine. Are you offering to do mess hall duty? We do need someone to portion out the coffee and the snacks. Oh no, I said the magic S word. Now watch what happens to chat. You're the best cat. Oh, no problem. No problem. I do my best. Snack? Yep, there they go. There they go. Goblins, all of you. I wonder if I should have these, like, adjoin at the back, but no, I don't like that. They'll be contained, but I don't mind being the Lykos barista. Done. Provided you have a VTuber, of course. We gotta know the face of the person who's serving on the ship, right? That's what I thought would be fun about running a crew, is having different VTubers come in and fill different roles. You're just making a ragtag. That's why it's difficult to make a uniform for onboard the Lykos, because we're pirates. We just kind of, like, go around doing our own stuff. I'm thinking about asking a lawyer, like a copyright lawyer, if I can draft up an agreement that will allow VTubers to come in and appear on the Lykos as part of, like, canon story events, and they can still retain ownership of the core character, but that we can, like, use their appearance on the ship as we would for our storylines and such. Because, like, it's difficult to run a series when you don't own all the characters involved. A lot of legal, like, weird stuff. In Minecraft. Everyone gets a cool jacket? Sure. Or just the... like, the gold, blue, and red somewhere. Oh, do you have one in progress? Yeah, let's go. That's what I like to hear. So, like, the way it would work in my head, legally speaking, is that there would be a variant of the VTuber's design that we would use for all Lykos events, which would be wholly owned by us on the ship. But it would not extend to variants other than that. So, that way we can print them, we can merchandise them, that kind of thing. And it wouldn't compete with the original design, because it would have to be tied to the ship. Also, once you let people a new flag, you just need to let people incorporate the symbol. Oh, nice. Yeah, an armband, bandana, scallywag flag somewhere in the... Yeah, probably. Merch idea, wink wonk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a serious look at the merch side of things sooner or later. Just to have, like, space for Greebling here. Cool thing is, I haven't even shown you guys yet, but I've got a plugin that does auto Greebling sometimes. So that'll be fun for filling out some of this. Set the Greebling to automate it. The debt I would go into for Finn. Oh. I think there's probably, like, enough infrastructure for us to get a t-shirt run, but it'd have to be limited. And I'm waiting on, I was investigating getting someone to help me with a new flag design, so when that's done, then, merch stuff can start moving along again. Frog's a shapeshifter with a frog form, so she would only need to be a frog in, like, a coffee cup. We just make a specific, like, star hopping version of them. Star hopper. There you go. You can have that one. That feels like the music volume increased. Let me check. No, it's just guitar lady. Nice. Coffee pond. Ooh, these ideas. Yeah, man. I want, like... I don't just want it for me, I want to bring people along, As much as I can, anyway. Plenty of Xeno Inkling designs out there, so many... Oh, yeah. They are a little... alien-esque already. Dare I say? Yeah, these aren't lined up properly or precisely, but they're, they're meant to be, so just use your imaginations with me. I'm not assuming too much, that is. I don't think you're assuming too much at all, no. Why would you assume that? Oh, I messed up. That bit comes further in as well. And that's where that all happens. So yeah, it might be hard to actually get that window to face that way, so maybe we'll have it just come out this way. To the mess hall! Alright. Good luck. I always get nervous on accidentally assuming too much instead of... No, that's okay. Look, none of this is confirmed. And I would not stifle your, like, creativity by telling you, no, we're doing it my way. Or we're definitely doing it. At this point, it's just like, oh, these are some cool ideas that you have. And we love you. Oh, thank you, Dixie. Oh no, we have to play pretend my way every time, and I have to earn everything and all the rules. That doesn't sound like much fun, actually. How am I gonna... Caffeine makes me hungry, he says. Why can't I ever do the right productive thing? What do you mean by that? Yeah, that be the beauty of space. Infinite possibility. Absolutely. That's why we're at here. That's why they call it the new frontier. The final frontier, mayhaps. Real frontier medicine. I'm having a lot of trouble figuring how this will work from the other way. Maybe I should start off with this elevator shaft, because we kind of covered that earlier. I kind of figured it out, sort of. Yeah, there it is. So it's going to be kind of this shape-ish. You're working very hard, but none of the things... Oh, yeah. That's an ADHD thing, I'm pretty sure. I deal with it a lot, too. You're not alone. Oh, I guess I need to... Bop, bop, bop. Yep. Yep. Okay. Belt. Mm-hmm. See, you are perceived. Get perceived. In a good way. Oh, the cannons might be fun to redesign as well, but I'm going to try and stick to the main structure for now, because that's going to allow us to fill out the rooms, fill out the decks. Truly, we'd have a mighty deck. Would you like to see me deck? Unlock. Timing. How about that? So... elevator would have to be... we're going with the design I suggested. Basic shape. I'm not drawing a TARDIS. I will not draw a TARDIS for my own ship. That is such a mood. Would you like to see me deck? Rings out. This deck is very firm and very powerful. 8 out of 10. Nice deck. Yeah, when it happens, it's hard to prioritize. Even when you work hard on the right things, it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, true. Because your ADHD brain is like, result now, please. But the rest of the brain is like, we have to do the steps. feel need to share that my froggy mind is trying to work out a Venusian velvet latte now. Ooh. Sounds exotic. It sounds like it would have chocolate in it. But that's not what a latte is. No step, only... Yeah, exactly. I had some reference for the turbo lifts around somewhere. Yes, I did. Here it is. Oh, that's why they're circular. So the doors can... Yeah, okay, that might be a good design choice. And then these sides here, like all the... where the corners would be, are going to be grooves. First, it'll look like a salt shaker. It looks like a salt shaker, right? Yeah, there we go. We divide it into quarters with the greebles. Then we have these bits here, and that's going to represent, like, the track. Four-way elevator track. So, like, what I like to do is, I break my... If it's a big task, I try to break it up into smaller steps, and I like to make sure that I'm also acknowledging when I hit the smaller goals as well. That's how I kind of, you know, do dopamine bridging, as I call it, on some of the bigger tasks that we have to do. Because otherwise, brain just says, well, we spent all day on it, got nothing done. Like, well, no, we did all of this bit. Revolving door elevator. Not a revolving door, but like it could open on any one of four sides because this is a big ship and it's gonna need to like be versatile. Smart. Thank you. Ooh, stonks. Probably need some kind of grooves coming out. Oh no, when I look at it this way, I can suddenly see, oh, this is terribly off-center. There we go. Or maybe it's got magnets or something, I don't know. Yeah, you just say, yeah! And the thing is, if you can master the ADHD brain, it's very powerful. It's broken, dude. It is not nerfed at all at a certain point. Like, we worked very hard to learn to carry so much all at once, because we know if we drop it, we'll forget. But once we have a strategy for holding what we need to hold and putting aside what we have to do later, we're unstoppable. Someday I will learn such mastery. Someday soon, I hope. You deserve it. That's the basic shape. I don't know if I need to spend a lot of time thinking about what the door should look like. It could be a traditional, like, teeth door, you know? And in this case, it actually would work because they could roll back. Gert, hello! How's it going? I heard there was ship refitting. Yeah, this is going to be the elevator. Up, 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 up. Just a basic one for now. For this current job, with scene setup, there are 13 steps to follow, 13 tasks to complete. Multiply that by 28 shots! And that taps the sweet dopamine hit 3x. Oh! That is good dopamine tapping. I kind of want there to be, like, windows or some kind of indicator on the outside. So, like, we'll have this gap here, maybe. And that way people can, like, at least the lighting will change a little to indicate immersion. That's important. Can't wait to pick my hands in all these sketch. Might be waiting a little bit. I ain't done with them. But now that I've, you know, got my trash canister looking elevator. I like the one in Red Dwarf, actually, because it's actually kind of a... Whoa! Got ads. Watch out, sorry. I didn't realize. The one in Red Dwarf, it's actually like its own room with a TV in it, and they, like, provide an in-flight movie. So it's a lot bigger than the little trash canister. Now that we know what it looks like and what the scale roughly is, probably about a yay big. That means that around it will be this shape, so that it can... A society. We do indeed live in a society. It does include the setup to streamline and create those initials that... Oh! Delicious problem solve. Oh yeah, what ADHD butts like us do make good problem solvers, don't we, Schnur? I've often thought of myself as like a fixer, and now I understand a little better why. Or at least, if you experience the same thing, it correlates with my experience. Yep, yep. Yeah. See then. Then why do these even need to be separate? I think that's so that when you're going down the elevator, you get like some lighting down here. So that way it's not all just you go into the elevator and everything's dark. You kind of want to get a sense of you're actually moving. Deep dive into an issue you can break down and filter out the stuff that doesn't fit structure. Yes! That's what we're good at. That's what we should be hired for. A lot of people don't understand that, but if you find a workplace that does value for that, that's important. That's really cool. I guess it doesn't need to have, like, actual exposure to the outside. It could just be, like, the inside of the elevator shaft has, like, a light every so often. That would be all it would take. Ooh. Okay, we're done with the ad. Yeah, I think I did over design on the front bit and eliminate the one window I actually wanted to keep. See how that works out when I get to the modeling stage. For all I know, there's an easy solution. There we go. I kind of like these little antennae. That's neat. That's nice. Good. Good. What if we actually just built this out a little so that it's got some of its own structure? Hyperfixate on patterns that don't add up and we're like human blockchains, but not used for cringe. Only the good kind of cringe. Only the desirable, highly memeable, specific, polished kind of cringe that one could be proud of. Exact. Yeah. Schnoo knows what I mean. Can always count on Schnoo to understand. Oh yeah, I could take that pattern. Let's try that. I'm stealing again. Oh. Is that a Mish? Kurzak, oh. Yeah, dude, you know. You know, we vibe. If I'd had friends like you in high school, I think the trauma would have been a lot less. Maybe there would have been more to share. Me over here with a barely functional brain cell. Aw. Like, same. Let the healing in. We'd have a good time for sure. Yeah. Not to assume anything, I just get that impression. Cool. I know some people weaponize assumed closeness, so I work hard not to. I second time for kissing the heart. Do you want a little kiss? You want a little kiss on the head, Renee? Come here. The trauma I went through at school nearly killed me. Now I feel like I can take on it. Oh yeah. If you live through it, it's like, man, you think you can insult me? I wake up in the morning insulting myself. Oh, that's kind of dark. Maybe not. I do like that one meme that sometimes I see pop up where people are like, oh, high school wasn't that bad, was it? And the neurodivergent kids, in the next scene, it's like the dog remembering war or something. You'll know the image if you know it, but if you don't know it, it'll just sound like I'm blabbering. Get over here, motherfucker! Tender consensual. Yeah! Kissing the homies to make sure they know. I don't need to know the image, I can feel. Oh no, you too? I'm having trouble designing the shaft. Doctor Who Fango, hello. La biche. Fights almost every day. Socially awkward, stinky. Talked really nerdy. Yeah, I mean, I still am some of those things. Socially awkward, talks really nerdy. 2 out of 4 ain't bad. At a very punch. That's not true. That is not true. You don't deserve it based on what your face looks like, and I don't want you to say that about yourself. Okay? It's not about who you were. It was never about who you were. There's no such... You might have said some punchable things, I sure did. But still, that's a point in our lives where we need the most empathy and understanding. And the most patience. And we're surrounded, unfortunately, by other people who also have that need. It was brutal. Yeah, it sounds like it. Smoochable faces. Watch out, you're gonna get smooched. Yeah, this is coming out okay. Gonna tuck in 4-bit. Oh! Best of luck this week. The progress was so far so majestic and fan. Oh, thank you, Caramel. Then the martial arts, the drawing video games. I got through. Yeah, basically the same as I did. Martial arts, drawing and video games. Same way. Hey, you Goomba, get up. Galoomba! Goomgle. Someone commented in the manga I was reading to attempt to bully. Whoa! What manga was it? One Piece? Oh, damn. I wonder if they're eating their words now. There's a non-zero chance that One Piece outlived them. I had a really weird interaction with someone that I used to go to high school with. They were crazy to begin with. But I was with my martial arts instructor at the airport going for a training session with another school. And he's there. And I'm like, oh, hey, man. And he's like, oh, what are you doing here? And he notices, like, I'm not slouching the way I used to. I'm standing up nice and confident. I'm poised. I'm with my martial arts teacher and several other students. This was the guy who was like a huge problem physically for a lot of people because, not that he was big, but he would just beat people up because he made poor choices. And he goes, what are you doing here? And I'm like, oh, I'm here for a conference. And he's like, a conference? What kind of, so I'm here for training. What are you being trained in? Martial arts. Really? And I'm like, yep. Quizzing me. And then he finally gets out of me, what kind of martial arts? I go, ninjutsu. And he goes, oh, and he turns to my teacher and says, so you must be an expert in alchemy. And knowing his social media posts now, I'm like, he is 100% like one of those conspiracy nuts who thinks that all those things are tied together. But my teacher looks at me and goes, no, what? No, what? And tries to say it's hentai or something, so pretty called him an idiot. Oh. Yeah. How are these related? Probably somehow in his conspiracy-addled brain, but... It was a nice validation because it was often me who was the, like, oh, someone set me up to take the fall by giving me the wrong information. No, this time, his wrong information got him, like, a really wry response, so I was kind of happy about it. Without being too mean-spirited about it, of course, but... Vindication. I am not the crazy one! You must be the Cutlass! The Cutlass Alchemist. Oh! Taking it to an FMA place, nice. Imagine the leap from, like, oh, like, traditional Japanese martial arts. You must know alchemy. What? I agree with my teacher. What exactly? What even the fuck is that? Because everyone was scared to see me blow up. You sure them. You sure them. I think this is coming out okay. That would come through there. Gonna use all my perspective knowledge on this. So it is a pretty good test of my perspective now that I think of it. That surface area there probably be something. There we go. Yeah! Got to the point teachers would leave me alone, because they knew if I tried to say, "You have finished my work," I'd prove them wrong. Oh. Having, you know, select areas where you are perhaps more knowledgeable than the teacher can get awkward. That's one of the rules. Don't outshine the master. Even if you could, just, you know that you could, and step away. Because otherwise, it's human instinct to try and, like, push you down in rank when that happens. I'll give it a free... So you've been into One Piece for a while, then. It's my first time catching up. Dark Scorpius, hello! There are 12 volumes in high school, so that's all my library had. Ah. I'm doing some mecha design. Probably your forte, right? You'll be able to point out all the mistakes I'm making. That always happened to me in college. I knew more than the professors in computer classes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I took some computer classes in school, and I did know... But they all used Mac computers, so... Because when you do taijutsu, the monkey stealing peaches turn men into floor gold. Yeah, exactly. Budo taijutsu is usually how I describe it, so people don't hear the ninja thing and assume, like, oh, can you turn into a bird? It's actually a really, like, cool group of systems with the historical basis in... Like, just I like the history. And I got into it because I was a weeb, but I learned way cooler stuff. Some stuff I'm not allowed to share. Because I was new to anime and didn't know the big three, so I was like, ooh, pirate manga, this is down the rabbit hole. Are you still keeping up? So instead of doing all the things I was supposed to do, instead I have found a collection of behind-the-scenes designs for Red Dawn, like all the computer Oh, really? Red Dwarf. Oh! Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I'm just trying to finish up this whole area here. Hang on. The hangar's here, and it extends in that far. Is that the Maybe there's like... Oh! You know what? Maybe there's like a roof hatch to get into the hangar from here. Yeah. Add that in. Put some greebling on it. No, sadly, but I did go to see the new One Piece movie despite knowing nothing about the past Volume 12. Because my One Piece fanatic of a friend wanted to go, and I like musical movies. Is it musical? They did. Wait, did they put out the like One Piece musical as a movie release? That's news to me, if they did. Yeah, Uta, she sings a lot of the movie. Oh, okay. So it's technically a musical. Okay, so Luffy's not singing. Alright. He probably thinks singing is a food. Why'd you... He did want a music... Oh, that means Brooke gets to, like, do something, right? I love Brooke songs. They can be touching and stupid at the same time. It's just like how I want to be. And there'd be... Because this is the outside of the turbo lift shaft, there would obviously be access panels here. So that you could get in from the outside if you needed to do repair work. Okay, if it makes you feel better about all the thought you're putting into the ship, the Red Dwarf crew made a book of all the design... They did? Oh. 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 Like a full fake operation, man. That's awesome! That is sci-fi done right. Oh, nice, nice. I think they used to coach some of the Star Trek guys, too, to have, like, do this hand movement to do this action when you are directed on stage. Oh, that's nice. And this was low budget for the time. Do not use to jumpstart plumage. Boys from the Dwarf! That's right. Starbug uses... Oh, it's gigantic! And it has real content in there. This is a treasure trove. Thank you, Vixie. I'm gonna keep this aside. Those hallways look good too. I might have to rip off some of those hallways. Red Dwarf is so great. Yeah! Even the later seasons came good again. Like, they had a little dip in quality around that back to life bit. Back to reality, I think it was called, maybe. But they came good again. The TARDIS for the Doctor is so well. We heard Dave Tent likes buttons, so the console. Oh, and now that's carried on. The JFK one was insane. Oh yeah, it was. Because there's genuine sci-fi stuff happening in it. I remember reading something about how the they actually wanted to make a sci-fi show, but they made it comedy in order to sell it. So like, that was the premise. They decided we'll get them to let us make our sci-fi show by making it a comedy and making it low budget. Imagine having to build only one set per season. It's just a giant fidget toy. I've seen some great recreations in VR and some mods of games of the TARDIS. It has all like the different levers and pulleys and stuff. I love that shit. I love how like the TARDIS doesn't tend to have control panels. It tends to have like big Frankenstein switches and shit. I guess so that you can never like make a mistake with your inputs. You gotta manually like wind things up. And what does it all do? No one knows. The actor on set decides what it does that day, and that becomes what it does. Because it tells this living thing, so it makes a suit. Yeah. Which may or may not account for why there's some details of the Lykos I can't really share. That kind of thing. Oh, this has gone to the score part, so what can we have next? Ooh, Come on, Finn. It flangles the doohickey of it. Oh, of course it does. My mistake. How could it be so obvious? It's an old Type 40. That's true. And it has a broken chameleon circuit, too. I won't hold it against. Tom Baker's my favorite Doctor. Tom Baker's a good... He was the perennial favorite before the age of Tennant. And not for, like... Yeah, for good reason, too. Solid Doctor. Doctor out of 10. He turned 90 the other day. Good on him. And it wasn't so long ago he reprised his role. Like, he was in one of the Matt Smith specials. I'm a Pertwee man myself. Oh, a cultured choice. Very nice. Genovian Judo. This is something the Doctor can fix. He just refuses to. He likes his blue blood. Yeah, it's recognizable. Although the perception filter still seems to be working. I think I'm getting the hang of this greebling thing now. Starting to get, like, the instinct is starting to kick in where I'm like, that needs a bit of this here, and a bit of that there. I have a fan theory that the Doctor has ADHD or some kind of neurodivergence. I think it might just be how Time Lords work. I mean, look at the Master. He's pretty much the same kind of manic. It might just be, you know, and also, you know, it could be that certain incarnations are and others aren't. Because they all have, like, the brain goes through a change as well when he regenerates. It's canon. We've decided it's canon. Maybe an ADHD brain looks like a normal Time Lord brain. I think I've told this story before, but when I went to a convention and they had a pair of those, you know, those cosplay ears that you put on and they respond to your neural activity? Put one of them on, and they were like, okay, now try not to think. And the ears kept wiggling excitedly. And I'm like, sorry. And they're like, that's okay. And then my friend, who's the other end of the spectrum, put them on and they just sat and didn't move. And they're like, okay, now, like, just try to increase the activity in your brain. And they didn't move. So for me, they wouldn't stop. Too many thought. Too much activity in brain. What do? Jodie Whittaker was such a good Doctor, but the writing quality fell off during her season. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's hard to imagine what it could have been if they had like, you know, a bit more care with the script. I'm not even sure if it was Chibnall doing something wrong or if it was just horrible working conditions, but they just couldn't seem to find an identity for her. And my god, the retcons they pulled. Like, you didn't need to reach back into the canon and like do that. No one was asking for that. I think we're all a bit worn out on Chosen One narratives after all. Gazil was thinking ahead of end of previous things, like the Doctor had been thinking of calculations to save Gallifrey to freeze in time all his life, so never explicitly said if he's neurospicy. Ah, yeah. I definitely vibe with the character, in part due to how he sees the world. And it does feel neurospicy. I think it was Disney. Disney didn't grab a hold of the series till recently. Also, retconning canon is very dark. Yeah, that's fair, but, like... They retconned all the way back. They didn't just retcon, oh, Gallifrey's alive again, Gallifrey's dead again. They went... They pulled a doozy. Like, it fundamentally changes our understanding of the character, and I'm yet to see where we're gonna go with that, or why that would have been helpful. Oh, you know what a panel needs? It needs, like, shielding around it. And it retconned so much with Smith. Yeah. I can't anymore. Fair enough. I liked the first outing with the 15th Doctor. I don't know if... I've yet to see what's going to happen in the new season, because none of us have. I'm cautiously optimistic, but... You know, Doctor Who's had trouble lately. It might be history repeating itself. Who knows? Why is there a huge gap here and none there? That's a problem, Finn. Technically, he did save, and didn't save Gallifrey, so it's a permanent. That's not the one I'm talking about. Yeah. And then again with Jodie? Oh? That's not the retcon I mean, though. You know the one I'm hoping. With Jodie V. The Timeless Child, yeah. That's the one I have a big, a lot of umbrage with. And I mean, I guess if it was part of a longer story, I'd understand, but no, it was just like, nah, there it is, and off we go. That's been a thing since #1. Oh? It's always been... Really? Are we getting a hot Doctor Who take right now? Let's hear it. So the Timeless Child thing's been there since episode 1? Just never been said. I'm gonna need to ask for clarification there, because if it's part of a story, but no one says it, is it part of the story? People go through phases of taking it seriously. Yeah, exactly. I'm happy to be corrected, but I have no data to go on. That's the urge to draw, and the cat's like, no productivity. It's not a story, it's just the canon of Doctor Who's character. Oh, yeah. They had to retcon it, early on because they wanted to replace the actor. I know that. Just like, when they retconned, they built the character up. And then when they added more stuff, they built the character up further. They kept, like, especially the movie Doctor. Not Sylvester McCoy, the one after him. He had, like, time powers and stuff, and I thought, oh, they've built... The character's, you know, growing and evolving, and the Timeless Child thing just seems like such a setback. Like, now we don't know things that we thought we knew. And it doesn't seem like there's a mystery that's going to be unraveled. It's just like, no, you can't define this character. Done. I don't know. If it doesn't feel like there was necessarily a plan. The little asshole bit. Because he moved, or because he didn't move? Pet beat. That's enough. That's so cat. I didn't mind when they did stuff with the Master because it was so built up. The 3 knocks, not the Missy one. Oh, yeah. Because that's also a canon, because Timeless can't figure out the Doctor either. They're like, what is he? I suppose. I just kind of liked that he was, I liked him being special on the... he or she, being special on the basis of being kind of a renegade through their actions, not necessarily through, like, mysterious origins. That's just me. Not everyone has to feel the same. I was still gonna do the back of this area here. A cool grandpa, and I feel like it got Star Wars a little bit, yeah. So it makes the Doctor make sense, but also not make... I guess. There's other problems I have with it, but I'd have to, like... I have to go into spoiler territory, so I'll probably put it down. I really like the Paul McGann movie. Paul McGann's great. I can't remember much about the movie. But he always looks really cool. I feel like I messed up down here. He's been given a lot of in the audio series. They had to find a Millennium Clock in the year 2000. I don't think we're gonna get to modeling today. Yeah. Just a design day. And then tomorrow, at this time tomorrow, we'll probably be 40 minutes into a stream playing some Metal Gear. So if you're planning on hanging out for that, I look forward to seeing you there. Especially those of you who are going to be on the stream. She didn't break skin, but owie. Metal Gear. Yeah, that's right. Gears of Gear. I've been playing Snake and how is he? Does he have any unique gameplay functions? Or is it just a skin? I know for some of the like Marvel characters and the Dragon Ball characters, they let them have an ability or two. He has no cake! Ooh! I'll be taking my melatonin before bed. Hopefully I'll be running with a full night's sleep for one. Oh. Best of luck. Either way, it'll be good to hang out again. And play. Play together. Exactly is the situation there? Hang on. Oh! That actually dips. Okay. And then the bottom structure is that bit. I don't think this section down here needs a whole lot of revising. Probably just some greebling up. Right now, there are boxes in the game and cloaking devices, but nothing with the skin. Ah, okay. Raiden? Yeah, he's got his, it's scuba face Raiden, isn't it? Oh, you know what? That doesn't go there. No. The rear entrance to the hangar now. Old Snake from Forest Monkey. I've seen that, yeah. You can take it off? Nice. What if they get the voice actors back in? Maybe that's why David Hayter was tweeting a bunch lately about Metal Gear stuff. Because they're like, hey, can you come... Wait, Kojima's gone, but can you come back, please? And, like, when he was recast, he was so classy about it. Consummate professional. Like, he just seems like a class act all the way through, and I respect that. Drop the beat? I don't think there are any voice lines. That's a shame. You should at least get something if you go into the... Oh, do you think them letting you play as Old Snake is them beginning to pre-advertise the next Legacy Collection? Because right now, Metal Gear Solid 4 is trapped on the PlayStation 3. 2 generations removed. If we go to stream that one, I don't know what I'm going to do. Find a PS3 that can hook up to my capture card? I wish it was on. You can get it emulated, but like that's still not reliable. You'll still get emulation weirdness, right? Shnu, I'm sending Sleepy through the nets to you. Ah yes, focus the Eep. Focus the Eepy. Hopefully, the Shnu can hibernate and awaken, ready to gear. But even if not, the stream will go for a while. I think tomorrow is going to be our last go at Metal Gear Solid 1. Because, like, we're on Disc 2, and as I recall, I think there's the Vulcan Raven fight, and then it, like, goes into the finale pretty quick. So I don't think there's a whole lot left. Gosh, and then, I guess, I guess I promised Lady V we'd be doing Metal Gear Solid 3 as well! Oh boy. I do regret a little bit doing them out of order, but I wanted to play Metal Gear Solid 2 around that time. Did you guys ever... Did I show you guys I actually managed to rip not only models, but animations from Metal Gear Solid 2? So a little part of me was like, how long would it take if I've got all of the assets, like the animation and the character model, to, like, recreate a basic version of Metal Gear Solid 2 in Unity? Or in Unreal, maybe. Unreal would probably be better for that, right? Whoa! Whoa! Hazy Nev! Hello! Ah! What? We're being fired on! Open fire, scallywags! Don't let them get in. Hoi hoi! How's it going? Oh, oh! Field report! Hazy, Hazy. Sweetie, darling. Sweetie. How was your stream? How are you going today? Did you get much done? Ending a bit early due to sick. Oh, I hope you're not too sick. I hope you get well soon. What was today's stream all about? How did it go? Oh, thank you for the boop. And as for the raiders, welcome in. Hello, I'm Space Pirate Fenry. If it's your first time here, as it appears to be for at least one of you, let us know if you want the tour of the ship, and we'll show you all around. We're doing some ship design today. So guys, we did some arts. I couldn't solidly do a complete work, but got some dude. Nice! Do you have art packs? Hope I'm doing... Oh, thank you! Yeah, we're redesigning some parts of my ship, because, you know, the old model's starting to show that it's, like, one of my first ever models. And I wanted to take some of the, like, research I'd done recently and apply that. And sort of, like, improve my hard surface modeling, as opposed to just my character model. A ship tour sounds amazing. Got the whole thing modeled out? Not quite the whole thing, but quite a bit. Would you like to see? Looks so cool. Thank you! If you have to go because you're sick, please take care of yourself. Don't spend time here if you need to get hydrated. And that counts for you guys who came along as well. Oh! Is that the tour? Yeah! Okay. Here we go. So, welcome aboard, Sivan. I am Space Pirate Fenry, and this is my ship, the Lykos. Over here we got Dexybot. He's my little robot buddy. He keeps us in touch with chat. He's in charge of some of our functions, like our lurk command if you want to go sleeping in one of the little stasis pods we have. What else is he? He's got our Discord info. He's got our my commission info. I'm open soon, by the way. And oh yeah. Also, whenever someone puts like cheers some bits, he fires the bits at me. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're safe for now. Hell yeah! So, oh, thank you. Over this way, we got our navigational computer. It's where we go when we need to plan out our, you know, our course, set our course for the journey. But it's also where we go when it's time for us to raid, which might not be too much longer from now. We set our course, target the next stream, and jump into hyperspace. It's a nice hype way to finish the stream. I like to get people excited so that we arrive at the next stream with a lot of good, positive energy, a lot of love to spread. Yeah, it's a nice time. But if I walk back this way, you can see the rest of the deck. But what about outside? What about out there? Check it out. Check it out. We out in space! Cruising through the galaxy on a mission to break down the walls between where we are today and where we want to be tomorrow. To unleash our potential upon the universe. So to go, oh, thank you. Here on both the Lykos, we like to be a supportive art stream. We like to get you art swole, get you toward your art goal. Whether that means today, as we are co-working and creating a productive atmosphere, or at another time when we might be trying new things, understanding new workflows, and obtaining that power to our own. We do all of that under this flag, the flag of the Fenpire. So that we always know we're better off sailing together as a crew than we ever would be out there alone in our space pods by ourselves. Perfect music? Oh yeah, very boppin'. I made the whole ship and the character model myself in Blender, and put it all into Unity, and that's how, if you check the channel point redeems, you'll see some stuff you can do to interact with the scene directly. But enough of that. Enough of that, we got work to do! Let's go. Oh. And he bumped into the comm. There we go. Can I have my big screen, please? Thank you. You do it so well, friend. It looks so damn awesome. No problem. No problem. Oh! Thank you, Satoshi. Nade. Yeah. You found these bits? Thank you, Stassi. Wait. Oh, okay, just three. Oh, we've had people. Oh, watch out. We got bits. Thank you, Star Saints. Much appreciated. That's unnecessary, but always appreciated. Oh. So if you need to get yourself some get yourself some, maybe some chicken soup or whatever you need to feel better, please do not make yourself any worse on account of just trying to be polite and hang out here. Do the self-care thing, and that counts for all of your raiders as well. Please take care of yourselves. But if you plan on sticking around, get comfy. We're going to be here for another little bit. Hang on, let me check. I forgot to check how long we've been on. Ooh. Okay, we can go a little longer. Yeah. Have not... Yes, please, I'm gonna go wrap up in blankies. Have an amazing stream. I will lurk. Yeah, absolutely. Get them blankies. We've already had a pretty amazing stream today. I'm very happy with it. People actually seem interested in watching me do, like, shipwright stuff, and I was not expecting that. This is the rear upper entrance, auxiliary entrance to Hangar Bay that I'm drawing right now. This is the back of the bridge. This is where we are right now. Right here. So you can see I'm probably going to change a bunch of stuff about how this works. Oh, Starscene's getting cozy. Oh, that's another good one we could have, is a cozy, comfy one, but... I'm not sure if that's on brand for me. Maybe maybe a swole one. Is there a swole or, like, you know, working out emote? Oh, Night, a Robomech! See you, Space Cowgirl. Damn it, they got a mech? That's so cool. Why aren't I that cool? I'm starting to get the hang of, like, for those of you who've just joined us, I'm trying to learn greebling, which is, like, all this little, like, techno detail that you put onto machines in sci-fi to make them look, you know, sci-fi-ish, or, in a lot of cases, just to help establish form. And I'm someone who considers himself primarily a 2D character artist, so the fact that I'm doing 3D and, like, spaceship design, I'm learning a lot as I go. I'm blundering through this one bit at a time. Let me see. Bam. Bam. Oh, bam. Yeah. Get rid of that bit. Now suddenly we've got, like, I don't know, some paints. This probably means something to someone. Can we have a cone of shaming? Feel very, very good, maybe. Even if you know. Why would you cone of shame me? Why? Do I have fleas? There's still a clip up, I think, with me with the cone of shame on. Shouldn't you know? I mean, the vet doesn't typically tell me. As is my understanding. You're right, I probably should know. It's like, yeah, we're at this part in the back here. Oh, and I gotta figure out what this whole area is gonna look like too. Jeez. Okay. I gotta figure out how to motivate myself to draw. I'm just sitting here agonizing because I never have motivation to draw. In nighttime, always feels too late, and I'm just Yeah. That'll probably be because the nighttime is quiet. It's comfortable because you don't have to. You're not constantly monitoring where other people are in the house or in your environment, and it has no assigned tasks that you should be doing. So you feel free. You feel like, oh, I can just be a bean because there's nothing else really to do. That's my theory on it anyway. For night owls, it's just like we don't have to deal with day people's stuff. Maybe they need to be separated as well. Oh, boom, boom. There we go. I think that's more in line with the right shape. Got a little too confident. Probably need my ref again. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. A little bit of patterning. Like, danger pattern, like safety tape patterning. Yeah. Now you nailed it. That and my dad has a tendency to feel like I'm ignoring him on purpose, choosing to do something in my room. Don't get me wrong, I love my dad, but... so the anxiety's a family trait, then. Yeah, I get that, though. A lot of people who just want to, like, hang out, like, their primary off time is for socialing. It takes them a bit to understand why people would not want to, you know, do it the other way. In my experience, anyway. Oh! Oh! Hello, I go to sleep. Have me. Ah! Blah, 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 blah. Rusty! What the heck? Ah! Thank you. Ah! Thank you. Ah! Ah! You shut. No, okay. Whoa! 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 Purple foot, yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh! Can I hide? Can I hide? No, I can't hide! Jeez! Jeez! Oh god! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Whoop! Let's see what I can do then. What can I do? Aiming specifically at my head. I need a double jump! I need a double jump! I need a roll! I need a roll! Why can't I roll? I should have thought of this. I've played Dark Souls. Ah! Blah, 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 blah. Ah! Oh, it's still going. It's still going. How much more can the overlay take? Let me check. Let me check how much more we have left. Oh. 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 We're halfway through. This is fine. This has always been fine. Ah! What if I went this way? What now? Oh! Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Blah, 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 blah. Ah. Eh. Oh! Deflection! Deflection! Ah! Ang! 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 Ah! Oh my gosh! Twin! It's gonna break! Oh! What? It's gonna break! It's gonna break! It's slowing up. It's slowing up. You guys are relentless. Ooh. Ooh. Back. Back. Oh, we got an ad starting too? Great. Snooze. Snooze that shit. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. That's gonna cost you, Rusty. It's much cheaper if you wait. Oh, Hydra. Oh my god! Oh no! Thank you for the. Oh! Now I got a hydrate too. And a snurper. I can't hydrate. I'm out of food. I'm out of drink now. Ah! Ah! I'm ruined. So, like, drink the bits. Ooh. Are we just trying? Apparently, I think that's the point of this. Bit crushing nightmare. What if Dexybot just like, if it's over 4,000 bits, he just comes to life and punches me in the face? Instead of all the bits. Or do you like it when I'm not putting a lid on it? When I'm not like I'm not filtering it, I'm just letting people fire as many prefabs as they like. Oh, whoa, look at the trail it's making. That's what. Whoa! Whoa! I survived! Haha! I lived! Oh. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Oh, alright, let's go look outside. Let's see how bad the damage is. Change camera, please. Hey, twin. Breaking over. Someone's trying to break it. It's not me. Well, okay, there we go. Oh, it doesn't like that. Oh, a little bit. Maybe a little? Oh, gosh. It actually... You can see them outside... Oh. You can see them outside the cockpit. Look at that. Hello, welcome to my stream where we are actually at, like, you know, a frame rate that an anime studio might use. Next slide. Oh. You making fun of me? You making fun... I bet you are. I bet that's what this is all about, right? Well, I can't help that. I can't help the way that I'm built. Actually, I can. Gosh. Okay, next one. What is even happening? Oh, I can see a cloud of purple above the cockpit. Look at... Yeah, when it's a whole shot of it... Oh! Thank you for becoming a scallywag. Welcome to the crew. Alright. Alright. Oh, boy. Out of frame. Yeah. Oh, that sure is a frame rate. Oh, God. Can I not get back to my station? What is happening? Where in the hell am I? I don't see me in the cockpit. Oh, wait, there I am. No, okay, I'm officially outside the cockpit now. I'm stuck outside. Is this what you wanted? Look at me now. Can't get it. Someone wind down the window for me? Hey, give me a second. Jeez! Oh, boy. The snacks are... No! Not the snacks! Look, there's too much lag. There's too much time delay. You will never get all the snacks. You'll never get them all. You'll never find them. Here it is. I really do actually need the camera back, please. Please? Please. Oh. Oh, okay. We've switched the camera. No! Snackiest up. Snack heist there. Ah! Where is that extra? Yeah, I think it's bugged out a little. Oh, wait! It's culling the crystals now. Just give me the camera, please. There we go. I have to do it manually. How's that? Now, it's not probably gonna move when I change stuff now. Oh boy. This is gonna mess with the raid-out cutscene, too. Gives you the... My job is... You sure did something. We got an ad break coming up. I'll see you after. Police! Where is that, actually? Like, it's stuck on this camera. The bow camera. That's what it's called, the ship's bow, as opposed to the ship's stern. Hey, there we go. Oh. Oh, it just... There we are, okay. Oh! Huh. Let's see if the spout is even working. Yeah, the spout is still working. Nice. In space, no one can give you the camera back. No help for me. No, please! Please, mercy. Alright, let's get some stuff done before the ad break finishes. Oh boy, what a day. You guys are amazing. You guys keep me so amused. What am I gonna do with yous all? Question might be, what would I do without you? Probably be far less amused. That function was kind of the first thing that I tested. Like the firing. That was the first thing I tested when I actually got the overlay to connect to Twitch. I was very proud. It was also one of the first things I tested as, like, a part of the overlay. Is like, hey, can I actually program Unity stuff to do stuff? And then I managed to do it. And, like, you might think, oh, yeah, you know, with ChatGPT. There was no ChatGPT back then, bitch. I did it all by myself. Never having had programmed before. I was very proud. Through sheer grit, determination, and free time. Just stubbornness. I loved what Doig was doing, and I wanted to do the same. And nowadays, he's like, oh, Fenn's stream makes me want to improve our stream. And I'm like, but your stream was what inspired me to make my stream. Maybe for future, large amounts of bitches fires one... I think Rusty's enjoying the chaos. I see your point. I do see your point, but I also don't want to ruin people's fun of having the ability to, like, cause chaos. What's more chaotic than firing 5,000 actual objects into the scene? What could possibly be that satisfying? Possibly only Dexybot growing arms and legs and punching the fuck out of me, right? Just a giant bit that... If I can get Ragdoll to manifest, that'd be good. Yeah, Ragdolling would be good. The powers of stubbornness, determination, skill, free time, hyperfixation, ADHD, one hell of a combo. Oh yeah! That's basically all it would take to master the Raging Demon move that Akuma has, as far as I know. Just like a weekend and a lot of ADHD. And someone who already can do it. All the HDs. All the high distinctions. Big. This door is getting more elaborate by the second. Why can't I be happy? Although, yes, I drew this thing and now I need my dopamine fix, please? What do you mean? We've already spent all the dopamine. Just FYI, my actual Twitch window broke with those bits. Oh my... Really? That is kind of strange. That shouldn't be because of the bits. This is looking a lot more spaceshipy, though. A lot more Macrossy. I like that. Keep thinking I'm not taking advantage of this space here, but I think having a little gap there is actually probably going to be beneficial in the long run. Okay. Let's see where we're at. want to go longer. Go a little longer. We'll do something. Hey, Thingy Art! Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? We're just drawing parts of my ship. Trying to get to the, you know, the modeling part. Get in the mood to start my workday? Then you're in the right place, sir. Oh, ma'am. I say sir sometimes instinctively. Please don't take that as a gendered thing. That is just a, you are correct, sir. Kind of, you know, contextless catchphrase. Good lord. What can I greeble up here? Aye, aye. Hey! And let's all remember, captain is not a gendered term, but it is one of respect. What can I put here? Are you ready, kids? Imagine if they tried to gender cat. But there can't be a captain. Why not? There we go. Well, are you the captain? Oh, just like it's the first part of Voyager where Harry Kim is talking to Janeway. That's what that is. Sir, ma'am, captain. Captain? Oh, God. Sounds like Castanet. A little bit, yeah. I just realized my pronoun extension broke. Probably because I changed my name slightly. Oh, yeah. I don't have it on, sir. I probably should, but it's just, you know, keeping up with all the things to install is a job in and of itself. It's not one that I keep up with very well, unfortunately. Gotta relog when you change name. Ah. Hello, I am Captain Fenric. He, him. Default setting. The same with most books, yeah. They store your username instead of your Twitch ID. Twitch ID I don't think you can change. I'm Doctor Who and I choose all the same. Well, Time Lord. That's very Time Lord. Default setting. I'm glad that made you giggle. Sometimes I think people might misconstrue that as me being like, well, I've got, like, the actual setting. I'm like, no, I'm saying, like, I'm trying to make fun of it a little, you know? I'm making light of it. That's not looking bad. We got this exterior for the bridge, and then this is the back half. And we got a lift in the works, and we did some other stuff too. I might have to keep that Captain-ette bit for you. Oh yeah, you're welcome to it. Captain-ette. It kind of sounds like if you were, like, not really the captain, but kind of the captain. Oh, it kind of sounds like the Queen of the Pirates might have been before she, like, before someone tried that and thought way better of it afterwards, because don't mess with her. She's strong. She'll get you. She'll get you. Yeah, that pirate story complete. Oh, nice. A pirate story, you say? Intriguing. What a lucky coincidence. Got something wrong here geometrically. What did I do? I'm gonna have to come back to that one. We could try it. Nah, look, we'll probably have to do the 3D bits next week. So I'm gonna be content to just hash out the design today. I think we've gotten pretty far on that too. Like, I mean, look at all this detail. Would you look at all that greebling? Just kind of at a loss of what to do with the back half here. I do like this little landing pad here. I think that's neat. I mean, this wider bit, like... Yes, sir. If I recreate what we've done in shorthand, kind of got that. Some bit here. Then this platform turns into this emergency door. Then these bits are kind of like, they're still kind of there, but they're more like this now. Or maybe they do come up that way. How far do they come up? So therefore, oh. And then what is this whole section going to look like here? What did we declare that this was again? I think I wrote it down. The R&D and... Wait, no. Galley? Yeah, I think that was the galley in the cafeteria. So if that's a cafeteria, we can address it like 10 forward and make sure it's got plenty of like creature comforts, that sort of thing. So we can have like nice big display windows. People want to look at the sky when they're eating. They don't want to just sit in a nasty, dimly lit cafeteria with no windows, even if they are in space. And then on top of they're on top of the R&D and armory there. Gotta keep that in mind as well. I'll have to keep in mind that any scenes set in there, the stars have to be moving away from the windows, as opposed to in the front where they're like moving toward the windows. This whole area probably doesn't need, like I said, doesn't need a whole lot of adjustment, but I want to break up the shape with some greeblings. Do I really want a cannon in front of the cafeteria? I just realized that. Might be an issue. I had the windows double laid like airplanes. Ooh, yeah. That's a good idea. I might just have one cannon here instead of like one on each side here. Helps differentiate ourselves, and it gives us a reason to take away this smokestack. Unless we like the smokestack. We'll have to integrate it into the main hull, but that's a lot of work. That's a lot of problems we've solved today. Alright. It might be time to check the radar. What do you guys think? Seeing as it's that time of day. Oh! Oh! Yeah. Alright. Now, if you haven't been with us before in a raid, you might enjoy this bit. I hope it's not broken. Draco! You're here just as we're leaving. What a shame. What a shame. Ooh. We got some stuff done today. Great texting. Oh! No, I was looking. Oh, okay. Did you just get here graded Texan? Oop. Okay. I know where we're gonna go. You turn the music off. It's good music there. Alright. Roll the outro! Look at all the good stuff we got done! We got a new bridge coming. We got a new outer deck coming. We got a brand new entrance to the hangar. We defined a whole bunch of stuff. We went over the ship and we labeled some of our areas. We even did original research. Oh, we had help. We had help. The research of someone who was like, yo, I served on an aircraft carrier. Here's how it works. And I went, oh, so many cool little controls and doohickeys. But I'm gonna drop you guys off. We're gonna go over to the original. The one and only. Doig and Swift. What? They're doing some overlay changes. They're making overlay modification. Oh. I need. Whoa. I needs to know. I needs to know what they're doing. Alright. And as usual, if you got anything out of my stream today, I'd love it if you could take that positive energy. Pass it on down. Let's go raid! Where the heck am I? There we go. Thank you guys for showing up. I've had an interesting week. And I hope that you guys have a very nice time. Show up tomorrow, T-minus 1 hour and a half, to see us playing some Metal Gear. I'll catch you guys then. Doig, Swift, coord. Oh, wrong window. Bam! Oh, 10, 16, 26, 36, 42, 40. Oh, do we break it? 51 Raiders! And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!